Alright, how's it going? Welcome to the finale of Twilight Princess HD, where we did like pretty much everything. Just a few little collectibles before the dungeon, which includes this guy. I did find it right before we started. It's the last loose Poe. Just handy. Just a couple of lunges. Everyone's lunging. There we go. So, I believe we're 3 shy now? I can check. Yeah. 57 out of 60 because there is 3 more in the Cave of Ordeals, which is our last like mini dungeon before the finale. So it'll be that, a couple loose things, and then the full final dungeon, which is really awesome. I love it. And yeah, I'm excited. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday? Yeah, sure. Oh man. I had to start a little bit later today. My bad. Just got off work late, but this will be fun. The stream's not ending until we do everything, so that's why I kind of like finale streams. It's just like, well, we have a definitive kind of mission, and it's like, why end before that? So we'll just go to town. There's a few things we can get here before we do the dungeon, which is Hyrule Castle. Is all of it available at night? I think so. But the first thing is I want to get that hidden skill, because that'll help us for the Cave of Ordeals, which is like a combat dungeon. So we can actually get that first. We'll turn in the Agitha bugs. I could probably buy a couple things too. So we'll do all that stuff. But it's gonna be awesome. There we go. And we'll go, actually I lied. We're gonna go here first. Yeah. It's free to enter now. Capitalism was conquered. We have cheap shop. Some of these sold all the original items for like 10,000 rupees. But you know, a 2,000 rupee buyout can make everything cheaper. That's economics. There we go. And whimsy. And it's somewhat creepy caliber. We'll buy 1 potion. Because I can't show you because I can't pull it up on screen, but well, after I buy the stuff, I can show you, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I'll show you my counts in a second. There we go. So my cord's tangled. 1 second. I have to charge it because this Wii U is so old that like the gamepad holds charge for only like an hour. There we go. I have lantern oil, blue potion, rare chew jelly, which is a full restore, and double damage for a little bit. And then yeah, for our bombs we have all the spider bombs, which are fun. And I'll save the last bottle for actually another blue potion. I was thinking about doing a fairy, but we'll be okay. Cool stuff. Okay. Bye-bye. I guess I'm low in rupees. We can go Agitha's castle too. I'll get the hidden skill first though. It's a little mini objective kind of binge. It's not much stuff at all though. It's like the last couples of everything. Yes, welcome everyone. A Cave of Ordeals is definitely easier than Cave of Shadows, which we did last stream. So. She has it all. We had it all at one point, but immediately taken from us. No one Minda can handle all that power. I'm waiting. That's insane. Guardian Midna. It looks like those light spirits, but like the Twilight version of them. Actually insane. Damn, it's like a mouth too. Like literally Twilight spirit. I had no idea what to expect too my first time. But as a Breath of the Wild player, I'm just like, Guardian. Yay. That's actually a phenomenal entrance. Okay, well, now I'm really hyped. Cool. I don't think there's a single line of dialogue really there. It was just all spectacle and hype. I'm here for it. Yeah. And final skill. To add to the hype. So really, yeah, you have to wait this late in the game to get it. But we can go back and do the other hard challenge. Which is why I wanted to do this first. Time is now. 7th and final hidden skill. Test true courage to the one who wields it. Yes. Master the last skill, the jump strike. This is actually good for the challenge up ahead. A lot of enemy waves. Yes. I love this game's sword focus because I feel like in the Wind Waker there was so much cool embellishment with like items in combat, which there kind of is here, but the sword takes more of a stage. With a great spin too. Damn. It's been so long since I played this. I don't remember what this one does. The basic sword technique. We had the spin attack. I think it just upgrades the spin attack. When your life is full. Okay. Well, restores are rare. In hero mode. I wonder if I can quick spin. I can quick spin. That's cool. Although my charge attack's faster now that I upgraded it in the Palace of Twilight. So yeah. This is the least technique one, it's just a conditional upgrade. Also, yeah, like really come to realize this scene, this is basically where the final hit, like where we were in the real world too, like with the castle in the background. Like, I believe it's the same world in every single one, but yeah, you're always doing it in front of a castle, right? And now we're actually in front of the castle. Were they all like alluding to that? Because I'm pretty sure the backdrop's the same for all hidden skills you get. And now we're finally getting it right outside the castle. Huh, I never made that connection. I'd have to go back just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's the same backdrop for all of them. Although I accept my life as a hero, cannot convey the lessons of that life to those who came after. At last I've eased my regrets. That's kind of cool. If you believe in the whole, like, Stalfos Ocarina of Time theory, it makes it kind of cool. If young Link was kind of developed and then, like, died in the Lost Woods and is now able to pass it down to another hero in spirit. Well, that's a cool way of putting it. Each foe mightier than the last. Nice. Well, it'll help a little bit. We're not always going to be full health, so do not falter. Grand spin. Yeah, and then it's literally right in front of the castle, just like where we got the skill, which is really cool. I never like thought about that detail, to be honest. We just have to open the gates now. Wait. I know you can keep opening, honestly. Not that you need to. Wait, is one door more open than the other? I'm not going crazy, right? So I can open that. What? The doors aren't symmetrical? Wait. Or am I... No, I'm definitely not crazy. The doors aren't symmetrical. For all the amazing construction, you would think. Also, can I close the doors? Okay, so that one pushes twice, right? Because is it just cracked then or something? Oh, Oh, so they both push twice, but they started in different locations? That's gonna bug the crap out of me. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Constructional oversight, we'll call it. Yeah. No wonder Zant breached the castle. Like, it was just permanently cracked. One less line of defense. Oh well. Same inevitability, though. But, okay. Last two things here would be Agitha's castle, because we can turn the rest of the bugs, get a bunch of money, bigger wallet, and technically another reward, too. And I do want to talk to the fortune teller for the last two heart pieces. Okay. Agitha. Cool. When are we doing Wolflink Dungeon? We did that at the end of last stream, which was very hard. Especially with the Ganondorf amiibo. Which, speaking of which, I put it back. One sec. I need the Ganondorf amiibo for a double hard mode. Actually, I lied. We'll get it a little bit later because I don't want to do the Cave of Ordeals with that. Yeah, I'm still gonna show up before I forget. Any Ganondorf amiibo doubles the damage you take. It makes it like super hard mode. I'm not gonna scan it in until after the Cave of Ordeals because I'm only doing it for like select challenges. Oh, thank you. Okay. We'll do it for like all like the main stuff, but honestly, for those combat dungeons, it makes it way too hard. Like, I would not be able to comfortably do it without a lot of restarts. But we're still in hero mode, so everything's still twice as hard. I just don't want it 4 times as hard. Agitha. Bug. We can turn all the initial ones. They fly. What if I found it in the night? Oh, a little day fly. Little day fly, little day fly. Want to take your colorful tail and make the loveliest braid ever. Oh, just strip their body parts. Okay. Money. Well, guess you can have another one for the other braid. It's like 50 for the first, 100 for the second. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, okay. You just get 2 of the braids. And I get a lot of money. Oh, you get a stamp. Ah. I knew there was a stamp involved, but I thought it was like later. So I'm pretty sure all the stamps we get are now either in the upcoming dungeons or like for like turn-in rewards. Okay, so we got half the bugs. Yes. What do you have to say about Stag Beetle? We did some of these earlier. Stag Beetle. Little Stag Beetle, little Stag Beetle. Your spiky pinchers are so sharp. You must feel so good. On what? I don't associate sharpness with comfortability. And Mantis. All of our little one-offs. I do love all the bug collecting though. It just makes it very shiny in here. Fights sickles like a mantis. Could slice onions better. Just the things you think when you have a bug army. It's like, okay, this one's the onion cutter. This one's the braid. Just utility. Yes. Okay. Doing all the one-offs first. What would you use a butterfly for? There would be wings, so you can fly away, right? Just trying to predict what she's gonna say. Little butterfly. Want to be wrapped up in that powder. Powder? I don't understand all of them, really. I assume it's just gonna be like, I would like a pair of wings to fly away. I don't know. That would be my whimsical thought about a butterfly. She exists in a different layer of whimsicality? Sure. Triforce bug. Also, why do these get Triforces? Ladybug. Little ladybug, little ladybug. If I was smaller, I would get on your back and would fly around. Well, that's a cool one. I'd expect that more from like the butterfly, you know? But honestly, ladybug would be kind of a funny mount. They're more like unpredictable. They fly for a little bit and then they just crawl on something for like 10 minutes. So, I mean, if I was collecting bugs, I would ride the butterfly. But, okay. She's clearly eccentric. And you'll say the same. Yay! And we have the bigger wallet because we did the Cave of Shadows last stream. So you get whatever the next wallet upgrade is. So we get one from this and from the Cave of Shadows. So whichever one you do first, you get the weaker one, then the stronger one. Selling dead bugs. They're not dead, don't worry, I've been feeding them. I think they eat my arrows. Would explain why I always run out. Grasshopper. Little grasshopper, little grasshopper. Love to tickle your belly all day long. That's why they jump so much. They're ticklish. I get it. Yay. Now we'll just keep doing that. I don't know if they appear like in real time in the room. I want to look around after this for a second. We'll skim this. I want to look around. Is that about how many we gave? I think so. Yeah. So they are like appearing in real time, I think. Unless it's total placebo. It looks buggier in here. And you have a good view of all the bugs. Stick bug. Sorry to these bugs, but at least some are alive. Keeps the golden pretty ones. Also, I really like her window a lot. That's so cute. Tons of bugs though. That one's crawling on the jar. Oh, I stepped on one. My bad. Can I jump? No. Cool. Okay, a couple more. And pill bug. Round silly ones. Hope someone can draw Agitha and Beetle. The bug connoisseurs. I was trying to say the big bug connoisseurs, and that's a funny sentence. Big bug. I definitely did not read that one. Well, we have another one. Pill bug. Little pill bug, little pill bug. I wish I was smaller so I could roll you around like a ball. Honestly, yeah. Number one thought about those guys. Little flick. Okay. Yay. These are our own shiny things. Rupees. We were at about like, was it 12 or 13 or 2 or 300 rupees before this? I feel like we got a lot already. It was less than 500, I know, so. It's not even like a full turn in, just a good majority of them. Alright, this game came out before Beetle became a recurring character. I guess it was like right before. But, wait, was Beetle in Phantom Hourglass? I don't remember. He was in Spirit Tracks, I think. I mean, if it was Phantom Hourglass, he would have been probably developed in the game as this was coming out. I don't know. Okay. And we saw that one before. Me trying to think of all the silly little side characters. But I'm happy just like not one character gets all the trope of a certain thing. Like there's not just one bug character in the Zelda series. Beetle's like the main one, but I think Agitha's like whimsical approach to bugs, especially in this world setting, is kind of cool. Little snail, little snail. Just once I'd like to take a bath in that slot. Oh, most normal one. Okay. Little weirdo. Yeah, I feel like a Twilight Princess, especially compared to a lot of Zelda games around the time, like a lot of them have pretty eccentric characters, but Twilight Princess kind of has its own unique angle with that. The characters are actually weird, and I really like that. Like mainly the side characters. Yes. Oh, I missed the first line. It was like, "Your knight, please accept the declaration of honorable citizenship and a memento that goes along with it." In Agitha's castle. Yay! Colossal wallet, which, yeah, does not exist in the original game, but because of Cave of Shadows, we got the giant wallet, which is typically the Agitha reward in the original game. But it's whichever you do first. If you do Cave of Shadows first, you get the giant wallet there. If you do Agitha first, you get the giant wallet there. And whichever one you do second, you get the colossal wallet. So, boom. Yay. Thank you. Surrounded by bugs. Can I hear him? They make little twinkles. Well, how cool. Buggies. Now it's like fully in effect. Awesome. Okay, that one's done. We got a stamp off that. Let's look. I'm not using a device. 42. So this is in the Cave of Ordeals. I'm not using an amiibo. Yeah, these will all be like along the way, so we'll get them. It's like bathing in Nickelodeon slime. Just from the bugs. Yeah, very eccentric kind of just thoughts about bugs, but you know what? It comes from a place of imagination and joy. Or something like that. Also, I thought I heard a bug in here. I'm just like, no, that's just the ball. Lots of shiny things on the street. Fanatis. I haven't actually walked in here this game yet. We have a Sheikah eye. All-knowing. Store. Door to the future for opens for 10 rupees. I never did any of them. I think career just tells you where you need to go. You're gonna tell me about the castle. Missions are set for my future. Those are noises. Flee not what is right before you. Hyrule Castle is just north of Castletown. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Basically just says what Midna would tell you in a different font. Also, a stamp was definitely missed, really? Did it get that Kuko one or no? We definitely did, right? Like the Kuko minigame and like Hylia. We'll figure it out because we know there's 5 in Hyrule Castle, right? So we don't have 45 by then. I'll just look it up really quick. Which those are pretty easy to figure out with a guide because there's like an order. We'll get it. The shape of love you haven't even recognized. So 2 more heart pieces. Oh yeah! I always talked about going there. And then I like forgot about it. Okay, so I couldn't get with the claw shot. I think you gotta go in with the chicken minigame. Go to the spot that you've seen. Hopefully I can do another one. I always talked about that one, but it like slipped my mind for many streams now. Because I was doing so many things with the chickens before. Here. I'll say hardly a scam. This is like actually good fortune telling. It's just answers for pretty cheap. Oh my god, I forgot about this one too. It is like all stuff I've passed before. But hey, the fact that we got all heart pieces but 2 without a guide is kind of good. Oh. I like how they make it approachable like that. They could have made it hell, but they didn't. And it's the one game where it's 5 heart pieces per container instead of 4. But excuse to add more collectibles to make the world feel more purposeful and full. Not all side chests are just rupees then. Also, can I get any? I think everywhere requires a warp, honestly. So Lake Hylia, I'll go there, cannon up, glide down to that one chest. And for the other one, I have to... I might start with this one, actually. Yeah, we'll do in reverse order of what we're shown. So we ride opponent through the canyon, get that spinner track. And then I haven't been to the right side of that canyon in so long. Maybe once ever. Just whatever was mandatory. I missed one of the only 3 spinner tracks in the whole game. I know. And the funny thing is too, I was always like, wasn't there just like one more spinner track that I forgot? Because there's one right by it too. So we did the one where just bought a pass. We did the one south of Hyrule Castle. And then, yeah, the only other one would be this one. So 2 of them are literally in this canyon. Which I guess makes sense because you have to go to this canyon after doing the Temple of Time, right? And that's where you get the spinner. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not when you get the spinner. It's a few dungeons after the spinner, but still. I think it's only these 3 spinner objectives in the world and a couple dungeon uses too. It is quite the gimmick, but quite a fun one. It's literally here, isn't it? Unless I'm... Okay. Also, I'm missing the midness stamp. Might have to look that one up later. Also, it's not this canyon? What other canyons are there? Oh, is it the next one? Maybe. Not there, is it? Might get the ball rolling. And I was like, I love that cave. That's ice block puzzle one. Most heroic thing. Just running around the field. It feels so good though. Also, I was close to it before I warped, really? Or is it here? Oh, it's here, okay. Whew. Okay, then I haven't been here in forever then, okay. It just felt like Northern Reachers to me. Ready? Pew! I like how you can like stop at first, if you so choose to. I wasn't supposed to jump, was I? Oh well, I tried. I love the really fast ones like this. Let's drop. Oh. Okay, that time I... Interesting. Oh, can I... Oh, you can launch back. That's cool. Oh, the speed's pretty great. Oh, so yeah, welcome to everyone tuning in. This is going to be a very fun finale. So it really is timing. Ow. But hey, if you mess up, you can just do that. Okay, the jumps launches you, so... It's gonna be a fun little test of skill here. Still... At least there's that. Okay. What am I messing up? This feels like a guided challenge. It's like kind of cool. It's like the one time where I've actually had to like... Do I get to like control my trajectory midair? Okay. So maybe don't jump, but like lean my stick into it? Oh, come on. My full... This sucks because the one phase of the game I want to be full hearts because I get that super spin attack. Okay. So this one's actually spinner with skill this time. Oh, wow. I thought I was gonna like first try this. Maybe we can like 8th try it, you know? I'm a fan though, I just wasn't expecting the challenge. Okay. So is it like last second? Did I kill him? All right. Because usually you can be so generous with us, but it seems like it's actually like a... What? Okay, so just like stop. Let's be cool. Just for a second. Okay. Top mode. Okay, so I really can't change my trajectory. Yeah, love it. Love that for me. Ow. There we go, like, boom. I don't know. I feel like I've never struggled with this before. Okay. Clearly I have an awful mindset, but I can aim myself in midair. So how about we don't hit jump at all, but we just aim perfectly every time. Okay. So that time I didn't jump, but I still overshot. Okay. I'm just gonna... I have to think about this challenge tactfully. Maybe none of them require jumps. That's my hypothesis. And we can do everything with just good stick movement. So I'm gonna go like upright. What? We went backwards. Okay, that's fun. Okay, up and to the right. You can do it with or without jumping until the end part. Okay. This is kind of crazy. It looks so easy. Actually, I'm gonna jump and go extra far. Okay. We missed the jump. I might scream. This just seems like a challenge you can first try or like 30th try. Hard to do in between, I think. See, it's... If you angle into it, you have to angle in so much where you just go backwards. Because it just takes in the momentum where it thinks you're trying to go. So because you're turning in so much, it's basically as if it wants you to go that direction. So I'm just gonna go dead to the right. But nope, that just jumps too far. What if you jump super early? No, that's not gonna work. That's crazy. Like, actually speaking. No, okay. If you jump too early, you're just not gonna go far enough. So, I'm trying to skip too much? Hit the flat part of the wall. Probably. But we just turned into it and we hit above. No jump. You did this by timing the jumps, no tilting needed? You can try that. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. So tilting just makes it harder. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, my mistake at the end, but I didn't press the stick at all. Thank you for that. I assume there's always like a constant with these challenges. Oh. Damn. It's possible with tilting, but it seems to be harder, maybe. Okay, what just happened? I wish we just would have got it that first try. First try, quote unquote. Am I jumping? No, I'm not hitting it anymore, but it's still being weird. Oh, man. Never mind. Okay, it's all last second. Hit him. Nice, sorry. I had to finish that. Too satisfying not to. Okay. Just last second jumps for every single one. I can't. Okay. Camera needs adjustment for that. I get it. Speed boost. At least you get like a... I'm gonna go backwards. Let's bounce off Epona. Oh, we can't bounce off Epona. Or can I? If we need another attempt or two, let's just like at least set it up correctly. Oh, whoa. Whatever that was. It's Let's go between the lit. Trying to be annoying about it. Okay, set up the camera nicely. Damn it. It turned the wrong way. We're doing great. We're doing phenomenal. Okay. That time he speed passed. Okay, I can't see where it ends because it's so dark. Can I even blame myself? A little bit. You know what? Actually, I can fix the darkness. For this attempt, we'll just have the lantern, and that'll do wonders. A non-conventional lantern use, that's important. What? I can't lantern and spin? Wait, maybe I can. No, just hit the lantern. Ah, I need light. You know what? I think I know the problem. The jumps are so unnecessary, right? You just let go. Oh, come on, really? And there's the track. Oh. Come on. Really that easy? Did I overthink the whole thing? I did. Oops. Yippee. Oh, there's... Okay, my restore. I forgot. So we did get one. And hey, we're so close to the lake now. Let's go like that. You can do with or without jumps. I mean, that final section you would have had to do without jumps. It's just that yeah, the initial part. So like the initial third. I see. I love that. Oh well, we're getting into the harpies, right? So damn, yeah, we're the closest warp now to the next one. My hardest battle today. Nope. Actually, it's kind of cool with the lantern. I feel like we'll ditch the lantern oil that we have in our bottle after this, because I don't think I need the lantern for anything else. Actually, I might in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, so maybe I shouldn't ditch it. We'll still keep it then. You know, I'm locked in when you see the controller. What do you mean? Yes. I was like, yeah. Very much overcomplicating. It's like sometimes it's like, yeah, the movement in the air is always like an optional thing, I guess. Which makes sense. You're not super precise. Or so you don't have to be super precise in like an annoying sense. Okay, so this, and then we go all the way to there, basically. Where those chests are. Because there was a claw-shot target, but it was out of range. So I assume the target is for when you actually land on the first head, and you can go further in. Also, yeah, the track was supposed to be free after the first two jumps. I think it was just because I was moving in the air to like try to control it, not knowing that the game was just setting it up for me. You know what? I have a cheat for this. To get back up there fast. Sorry, it's not the paraglider. I can't go backwards. That's one thing I forget. Because with the Kugos in this game, it's only forward flight. You can't go back like Breath of the Wild paraglider. So, you know, I was putting no thought into the flight. I was just like, yeah. Okay. And yeah, you usually have to go all the way back to the cannon, and it would be a big hassle to get back. However, if I reload my save to the last seamed point, it auto-saved here. What? No. I thought it would take me back up there. My strategy. That's usually how this game works. It's if you know, save the game, exit out, then reload back in, it takes you to like whatever like door you left first. So like the start of a town or something. But I guess there's like a pseudo autosave on that platform because that is also like an exit point for somewhere else. Honestly, it would have been like the same length of time doing this. Me trying to game the system. But I got gamed. Oh well. There goes 30 more rupees. It didn't autosave. Well, it autosaved the location. Because I never left that area. Because usually it's like, yeah, if you enter a dungeon, save the game. Even if you like go further deep in the dungeon, save and then reload, it starts you back at the beginning. Or like same logic for like any location. Like it's the start of a scene, right? Entered a building or new area. That's usually where you're supposed to like pick back up if you load, like save and reload. But I guess since that area is the scene or like the start of a new area for another area, there's probably like a save box there in terms of like positional. That's typically how the older Zeldas work, but I guess, yeah, so it's like, because it technically is a respawn point for leaving like that shrine, it registered that and it put me there instead of here. Okay, my bad. So to speed it up, I'm not even bothering with the rupees. Could have gotten a couple, but honestly, I just don't want to lose it all. What if the other thing was there? I don't know. What? I went launching forward. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Yeah. I guess the better option would have just been dropping with the iron boots because it would have been more flat. It looked like I had it. Like, honestly, I was just like, yep, I have it. That's fine. Also, the game takes you to the main entrance, not necessarily where you came out of. And the caves where you naturally load into this room. Oh. So even if I like saved initially when I first went to the chicken house, reload the game, I just would have been down here. I guess it makes sense because that is like the normal like Hylia start. So it's like one load point per area, but I just happen to go through the non-normal one. Okay, that's a much better way of putting it. So it probably is that. So even if I go up here, save and reload, I would probably still load back at the shrine. That makes sense. So every area has a load point. It happened to be where I stopped was where that load point was, which is just a big coincidence then. Yeah, this finale is going awesome. There's just the little nuggets of stuff before the actual finale. These are my hardest battles. If I just absolutely do amazingly for the rest of it, and this was the hardest stuff all day, I'm gonna laugh. Actually, you know what? Let's be a little whimsical. Let's just go. Let's get that bread. Bread, yum. I hope I didn't mess up the flight. I don't think so. I feel like it's designed where like, if you get those, you'll be like en route. In some ways, I want to trust the game designer just being like, when you peer out of your way for collectibles, it'll line you like perfectly to getting the other things. And in this case, oh yeah, there you go. A menace designed this game. I'm gonna start sobbing. Not in front of the chicken, though, of course. I'll teach him better morals than that. Attempt number 4. Let's do it. Spin time. What am I even doing? Our best. We're doing our best. You know what? Speed we need. Save like 4 or 5 more seconds. Damn it. 3. Okay. Hi. So this one we're getting at. But I think, okay. I believe we can still get the blue rupee and that. I swerved a little bit. Yeah. That is the thought process behind this. Yeah, they're probably wondering, like, why is the same dude constantly rerunning our scam, totally legit course? And, you know what? We have much bigger aspirations than they can understand. For final heart piece, yeah. Also, is this one not just an orange rupee? It is, but the other one is what we need. And there's claw shot targets, so it's fine. So I'm trusting the game logic of, yeah. Obviously, they put the blue rupee there because they want you to segue off it. They're like giving you a guide rail. I want to assume that's the game logic for this. And logic, yeah, okay. It is, we kind of swerved at the end. Yay. Awesome. That almost paid for all the attempts. Actually, not really. It was like 30 attempts total. And I always saw this, but I just like, I never did it. I can double claw shot. There we go. Thank you, eels. And with that, right? Oh! Well, the hint did tell us here. Sorry, I always thought it was here, even like when I first saw this, before we had the claw shot. I remember where it is now. It's something else we saw. But the next time you're here in the game, a mandatory story cutscene happened. But this area, I forgot. Also, yeah, I had to get those chests that way. The claw shot target there was too high up, so I tried before, it does not work. But I totally forgot about this room. You could get it as early as after getting the Master Sword. But you never have to go back here. Mandatory after that point. Oh, what the? What's up here? Actually, what is... Oh, I've never done this act. Wait. That's something else. That's so cool. It's like a dungeon door. It's such a nice hidden room. It's like the shrine of a shrine. That and wait, am I dumb? Here it is. With all the eels around. Okay. This I remember more. The hint literally showed us the outside, so I just thought about like, oh, it's those chests that I see. Valid assumption. And there it is. 5th for this container and last in general. It feels so good going into like the final dungeon with full hearts. So even after getting the hidden skill, I'm just like, we're getting everything first. Also, I want to do full hearts for the Cave of Ordeals. But first, sorry, I gotta see this. I don't know what this leads to. I never did this. It must be something optional, but. Right? I'm actually very intrigued. Maybe I have to start over there? I don't know. What's over here first? Little guy. This feels like something. Interesting. That must mean something. Oh, another way up. That's kind of cool. Sorry, I dig this area. Peaceful little shrine. Oh, and there's a bunch of stuff down here. Also, is that Hyrule bass? It's the one more fish we need for this. Let me scope the fishies. That's a green gill, right? I love fishy hunting. I don't know. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, go like that. I do want to get this stuff. I guess I could have done this before third dungeon, but I didn't. I didn't even think about this. Whole little aquatic zone. Let's probably for the last time in this game switch to this armor. We're getting so close to having everything. This is likely all optional stuff, but I'm still missing that one stamp. We'll do the upper area too after this. I'm just like, oh, the one area I really missed. Checking it out. Oh, lots of money. Ooh, yeah. I think the Zora Tunic's a little underutilized in the game. It's nothing like too special. Like, I do like free swimming. And I guess it's the first 3D game that incorporated it. Although it's just done better in Skyward Sword afterwards. Yeah, even the Water Temple didn't have a lot of underwater stuff, minus a couple parts. But I guess I feel like if it had more of that, like, probably wouldn't have been as favored then. Because it's not the most interesting, like, gameplay style. It's just different. So, I guess there's that good ratio of, like, you know, it's cool to incorporate gameplay styles that are different, but if it's not interesting enough, you can't put it in enough. I feel like that's like a free swim mechanic, like its extent. Just a little side areas like this, and then like the dungeon. Did we get everything? Okay. Now we'll check the top. Cool. So how many stamps do we have? We have 42, because Agitha. So yeah, as far as I know, we'll get some from the Poes, we'll get some from Cave of Ordeals, and we'll get some from Final Dungeon. Okay, probably is that then. And I believe there's Hyrule Bass to catch by the Elden Spring, as far as I've heard. Yeah, I literally have no idea what this is. What is this? That probably gives you free aim to go around. Is it just like an alternate way here? Or is it in another area? I'm very intrigued. Oh. This looks like another area. Maybe just drop. We'll drop. Whoa! Wait, this is cool. First time you can get this like right after the first claw shot. This you have to come back pretty much very late game. That's so awesome. I definitely have never seen this before. Maybe I saw it like very early game, but I'm like, wait, my claw shot can't do that. And then it's so long before you get the second claw shot. And oh, nice! Two ends of the snake. That's awesome. We'll really take it all. We have max wallet size now, so we can just hold everything. I love that. I think the cool thing about like even someone who's 100%ed all the 3D Zelda games now, there's still like little areas that's not counted as part of the 100% that you could still miss. They may not see till later. It's usually just like rupee chests and stuff, or like little secret caves and whatnot. But it's still cool to see. Even like Breath of the Wild had a lot of those where there's like little hidden cave rooms that are blocked by a boulder that you can't, well, they're not required for 100% because no Koroks, but they might just have like a bunch of cool weapons or rupees. There's like a couple of those and it's kind of cool. I'm trying to see what type of fish this is. I just need a Hyrule Bass. That's either Hylian pike or a bass. I think it's a pike though. I know where bass would be otherwise. I think it's a pike or a loach actually. So the bass are a bit taller. And I'm pretty sure the Elden Spring has bass. So later on we'll catch one there. Like in between the two dungeons. But yeah, I think that's good. We have pretty much everything else we need. We have all the hearts and the hidden skill. great spin. Should we just do the challenge? Also get the last repose here. Let's see, 50 floors, a lot of combat. Get a lot of good upgrades. We'll finish the pose here. We get the Poe upgrade and the stamps for that. And then between doing that and the final dungeon, we'll just probably just stock on potions and get that last fish. So really like not much at all. Like we're like here. But okay. I'm excited for this. Probably the best sword challenge rush. In case we're low in hearts too, I can use the magic armor because we'll have a lot of rupees. Almost 2,000 is pretty good for this. I'll see. Breath of the Wild caves, accolades, whatever you want to call them. I should be good on stamps then after these. Okay. I thought there would be another one, but no, that's good to know. Start small. I don't think that's gonna reach. Not even close. Cool. It'll be easy. So we did like the first 10 of these before, just to unlock fairies at the Ordon Spring. Get some. Nice. And I got hit to a bat. Not a good place to lose initial life. I like the stab. And we do get money from this. We already lost our great spin, but honestly, we'll have to use potions for this, and there'll be more opportunity. So I was a little low on arrows going to it, but you know what? Let's ration then. Also, there's just better ways to take down some of these. And get 2 in 1. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I love just being fancy at the end. Now all rupees are important again, so we'll do some techniques. I wonder how many we can pick off this way. It's literally the best technique to use here. And that's an instant kill. Wonder if this will help. Not really. As long as you're stabbing. And I like this much better than the Wolflink one, because the sword combat's way more deep. Oh. Okay. I should have started with some arrow stuff, but at least there's that. If we can do it as Wolflink, we can easily do it as human. Oh, and the deflection. Stab. In the wall. Still cool. The boomerang's just my Swiffer. Picker upper. Or my ceiling dismounter. Is it not going to? Oh. Whatever you say then. Is there any nearby? Can't see. We'll figure it out. Nope. We'll just stab. Ow. It's fine. It's not fine. Oops. Yeah, arrows were the one thing I could have restocked on. But we're okay. You can tell if it's targeting an enemy or not if it's moving. That's moving. So we wait for just them to grab everyone that can. That was 2. That's nice. It might just be easier to come down, but you know what? Pick up 1. It did not pick up a single one. Oh, I got the rupee that I got. That I earned, rather. Kill. Nice. That's some all work, though. Whatever you say. Are you serious? I'm being reckless. Because I know I have potions, but not the best attitude to have. Just chase them. And that too? Why not? I'm just being so extra right now. That does nothing. How about that? I could go spider bomb now. Spiders against spider. Almost every single one. That's insane. Although it still takes like 4 sword hits regardless, even with the master sword. I love my spider bombs. Put arrow on, right? Ooh. Nice! Oh my god! And help split. Oh, I should really do that. That was kind of awesome. Yeah, let's put him in a corner. Both at once. I love using everything. To be honest, it's okay we don't have like a lot of arrows because there's some more whimsy tactics we can use. Spider bombs mitigate a lot of the need too. Cool. I don't think it does anything because we already got here once. Each power that allows one to walk. Yep. So the rest is locked behind, or the second part rather, is locked behind getting the spinner, finishing the desert area. Spider bomb the goat. It's actually a spider, not a goat. But I got it. I hit the thing gun. Okay, did not mean that. Would you like to return? No. Okay, my bad. Oh. You know, it's giving me an option to finish it from here. How about we bomb arrow? Bomb arrow madness. Oh, okay. The explosion didn't do it. I like how it's like giving grapple targets and... Yeah, what's with all the grapple targets here? That doesn't seem very necessary. Oh, that's a lot of rats. I had no idea, my bad. I wasn't aware of your game. Ow. Here, bomb delivery. Here, a little present for you, rats. I can't even view it right now. Guess cool links can't look at explosions. Just trust the process. I want the money. Wah! One, throw it, you get it back. Something like that. Almost just hit the back. Oh, that's thumbs it at least. Charge! Whoa! Cool. I'm not sure the point of the claw shot thing. But I guess if you don't, well, I get the one because if you don't have the spinner yet and you accidentally go here, you can get back out. But there's like claw shot targets everywhere. Oh, or if you want to return into the room? But I guess why would you want to? In like other rooms you can't return. Oh, just in case you realize you're not ready. Like you just fall into the next one. Like you make a quick decision back or whatever. You just did one floor and just like, wait, I want to go back. So I guess we get this time to breathe. That's not bad for this. That's bad for me though. For kind of the bulk phase, I don't know. It's something, right? I think sword just holistically better though. We got hit by that. Of the sword. wonder if there was other colors, but they just merged before. Is there more? No, it was taking its time. Sure, we have all day, I guess. These guys. Oh, we got them. Or did we? No, you need to actually. Here. Bomb for you. It does blow up the water. Come over here. Or just get staggered. Whatever works for me. Oh yeah, also the water bombs. A rare use for them. I assumed. Big assumption there. Stun. 4 hits. I really assume we could like throw it in, you know? Probably that one. Nice. Cool. Something like that. I know you can grapple them out too, but I don't know. I just like blowing up the water. The water tension is broken. Oh, this we can definitely get something. Oh, definitely. Multi-hits every single time. Wow. Very good. And like the multi-hit past that other phase too. This is a lot more fun than the Wolf-Link one. This one's OG too. Dead on the head. Just jump attack, spin, jump attack, spin. Cool flashy to win the fight. I love cool flashy. I love the boomerang too. Not even gonna look. Blind shot. Almost a wrap. And we literally messed up. Bunch up, guys. Surround the bomb. That got like 2 of them only. Why do I mess up more to the rats? Rats out of luck. Whew. Literally mastering the quick spin is the best thing ever. I love it. Where were those rupees went? Whoa. Okay. And there's one of the Poes. And a lot of money. Gladly. Mid-swing. That's so rough. And unfair, kind of. And then we go there. Take the soul out. Whew. This has been exhilarating. Love it. Also, yeah, it's not all water for those water guys. It's a membrane. Water bombs, not phase bombs, which makes sense. I also just thought of as like surface tension with water, just to a heightened degree. But membrane makes more sense. I do like the phenomena of a surface tension though. Like, wait a second. It's like if you have a full cup of water, like filled like literally to the top, like a glass cup or something, and you drop like small objects in like pennies, the water can slowly start to rise above even where the glass cuts off, because like the surface tension of the water is like keeping it together. I think that's a cool phenomena. That's what I was thinking of when I saw the water globules at first, but you know, that's kind of an extreme case. I think membrane does make more sense. Yeah. Anyways. Speaking of globules, more globules. Glub glob. Oh, we actually lantern oil. And blue! I love drinking blue. My favorite flavor. 1 second. I'm gonna drink my current serving of blue, and then drink this other blue. Just don't get hit in the process. Yes! No, don't get hit at all. I want my spin attack back. So there is like a heal in here. That's kind of cool. I'm just gonna start chucking bombs. Yeah, I know we like reset it that way, but it was worth the hearts. if that even works. Yeah, that's gonna... Oh, did that multi-split? No! It multi-split too! Damn it. We've still got like more hearts out of it. But bombs breaking them apart fully. I didn't know that. Yeah, literally. And then another one. Because it kills the small ones, but then breaks apart, I think, even past its normal amount. Which means that a bomb arrow is probably the best way to do this. And... Wait. Yeah! I had no idea. And then we're just getting mauled. I should have tried that next time. Come. None of my quick spins work. That's rough. I think that's only like 4. They're so aggressive all of a sudden. What the hell? Eh. Very late to learn that knowledge, but maybe it'll come in handy. Yeah. Surface tension's great. Not as good as the ball and chain. I should have tried that for some of these guys, honestly. We didn't have the ball and chain for a lot of these early enemies. So does ball and chain actually work for those water globules then? Also, there's like the one room in the game where you can get green choo-choo jelly. Is it if the purple and the blue mix? Okay, well now we get fairies, which is like a 3-second walk from the Ordon ones. Okay, now we need the ball and chain. So I think every 10 levels, every next 10 levels are locked behind the next dungeon. Let's see, I grab my stamp chest. Okay. So one here. Yay, Zelda. So we're at 43 now. Also, yellow and blue have to mix. Right, I know my colors totally. But you can still, so you can bottle green true jelly, just does nothing. But it's likely a leftover of having magic in this game, because all 3D Zelda games had it before this. Oops. Pulled out. Woo! Come on. They don't like to stand their place. No, not at all. How about this? What if we... Come on. Okay, angle it, nice. I forgot you do have to like angle it pretty well. My bad. I'll see, there's always ways back. See, this time just one claw shot target. But the last room there was like multiple. For whatever reason. Boomerang kind of is the best tool. Arguably. There we go. It weakens them too. That's the nice part about it. I had a feeling. I'm like, there's another little gimmick to this one there. We'll go Wolfie mode in here. It's Ghost Rat and real life. Are ghosts not real? I don't know. Just spam. Spam is awesome. Fight took me out of my mode. I forgot you can break me out of that. It's probably a recovery heart. Yeah. Usually if it's nothing, it's meant to be a heart. Oh yeah, sorry. I never do anything but this form for this. Just everything in the fray. It's kind of the best for it. Jump tricks would be cool too, but this feels special. Also, there's a floor later that has Silver Rupee Wolflink senses. Definitely let me know, because that sounds kind of fun. Uh-oh. Taking on the center one right away. I didn't know. That's my bad. Attack. I thought he was on 1 hit left. Woo-hoo. That's rough. At least he gave me adequate timing. Spider. Can't be that easy. Oh, that was weakened, right? How much? I genuinely... Oh, it's like he scared me, but I thought he was the one scaring me. Let's see, if you want easy mode for this, you just go, you just bite his chest. Because he literally can't attack you in this form, or scare you. So Wolf Link is like the perfect counter. Which makes sense, because it is the first dungeon you can do with Wolf Link. Therefore, it's the dungeon that encourages his usage the most. Also, might be the room with the tower. This room might have the silver rupee chest. Why did I bother doing that? I was gonna like hit him off. No, that could be bad. I can't survive infinite life. Why do I keep doing this? I should just hit him off with an arrow. My bad. It was really that simple, and I didn't want it to be. Cool. Oh, that was good. Helm split. Get a few more. Nice. Very good. Minus that first part by a long shot. I really want to make the ball and chain viable, and it is cool, but viability is a different argument. Also, can I blow this? I don't think I can blow this up. Might. No. What's that's Skyward Sword, right? The game where you can like bomb down the towers. But no, I know you can break the towers with a bowl, like in the desert. We don't have a bowl here, though. What if you didn't have bombs? Well, yay for the 2-in-1, right? That's actually kind of dumb. We did so good too, and it hates me. Here, I'll bait him in here. There you go, bottom for you. Forgot his immunity window or whatever. Also, yeah, ball and chain is viable, kills everything in one throw, but yeah, sadly, it's like you know, the slowness of it. And sometimes I don't really time it well enough. Just to make it a bit easier for myself. Shit. Oops. We gotta do the jabs here. Jab. Usually jab works. Or that. It's always so awkward. Oh, and a finisher move, not... Oh, because it went to this one. I got it. And everything just died off screen. I'm not even gonna look. This will be a killing blow. Not even close. Actually, it was close, but... the Bokoblins still need a finishing blow. I feel like they're stronger than the Bulbins sometimes. It's weird because usually I'm able to kill the Bokoblins. Please. Yes. That finish is much more deadlier. Nice. Oops. Wrong button. Let's to prime it. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure with the bombs, if you just do it right away. Yeah, you can just start with the bomb. Just can't do it when they're getting up, I guess. Just perfect jumps, even without the lock on. Nice. I'll take it. Another one. Oh, never mind. Oh, perfect. I'm already 30 out of 50, right? Talks about the arrows, but the bombs are seeing amazing use. Also, those are the pink Bocos, not the normal blue one. Yeah, they just look muted down here, I guess. That makes sense. I'm like, why do I have to finish finishing blow? Now we need the power that allows one to become the master of lifeless statues. So that's when you gotta finish Temple of Time and restore the rod. And then, sure, the last one is double claw shot. I didn't actually know the soonest point to do it. I just knew I wanted to do it after getting the final hidden skill, which you have to do like this late in the game. Also, yes, happy Midna. Oh. Imagine if I didn't have... Oh, that could be bad actually, right? If I didn't have arrows. What would happen if I didn't have arrows? Ow. I don't think there's many arrow mandatory enemies. I'm actually thinking that as a problem now. There must be a safe zone. Let's not waste a single one then. I'm being like hyper cautious. Do I need more than 3 arrows? Let's just put it away. Much better. Lava shooters. Okay, for these guys, you know, they'll drop. They'll drop. I'm just gonna use that potion soon. Where am I? And then one more here. Just get a bunch of them. Might as well. Cool. I love spins. Put them out, get them closer. And then get those things. Make your rupees. Get that money. I love this so much. It's a little dark though. Lantern will just... I don't know if I want to use all my lantern. I think it's brightening up. Another one of the... Oh! Target the right one, please. I just killed him. Oh my god. It does a lot of damage. Nice. What if I do this? Be a little crazy with that. Mortal draw. Am I insane for mortal drawing the redeads? Yes, I am. I'm still gonna do it. Mashing A, mashing A, mashing A. Yes, it works. I can mortal draw the redeads. I might be late for this one though. Oh, that one. Oh, I didn't mash A. My bad. That is really cool though. Oh, so yeah, everything good happened with the stream. It's some people are saying lag, but sometimes it's just individual. Seems fine for most. Sometimes there's like hiccups on YouTube's end. I didn't get anything on mine. Hopefully good. Fingers crossed. I love Mortal Draw though. I think I've been utilizing all the techniques pretty well. Oh no! Oh, on potions. 1 second. Let me drinky. I'll replace that one because I'm low anyways. And we're gonna take that red one for 8 more at least. Also just game lag, okay, good. Making sure. Because we did have issues with that last stream and the stream before. But we're good now. We're not jinxing it. Nice. I'm gonna kill the rats. They can multiply as much as they want. I'll allow it. What if I just did this? Big one. Great spin. No! My great spins. It's always the shooty jellies every single time. Not annoying at all. There's more rats, isn't there? Gotta be more rats. Oh, look at that. It probably was a heart. So, did I say multiplying? I meant combining. Kind of the opposite of multiplying. Oh, crap. Yes, I guess now we might start having a chuck. Okay, it's fine. Keep changing angles, elevation. We were not close enough, apparently. Apparently. There we go. The angling is important. It's easy to forget. So one thing I liked about the Cave of Shadows over this cave is at least it's aesthetically different every floor, or every wave of floors. This is just like the same look every single time. But I do like how the Wolflink version has like different looks for different floors. Damn it. I didn't de-spear them. Also, it might just be better for sword fighting. And then... There we go. I saw you. Oh, how are you still... What? I feel like I was on him the whole time. Or just do that. He changed his move. No! Helm Splitter! I know I can Helm Splitter him. It's kind of a fun one to Helm Splitter. Something like that. We're doing surprisingly good. I think we're nearing the end too. Should I do this again? Oh, it's one of these floors again. Oh, very nice. We'll go the opposite. That was like every single one, just about. Oh my god. Record time for a floor. Made a few hundred rupees too, so. Bye-bye. Oh, and there's, yeah, I should have known. Come on. Wait, I'm just gonna do it right here. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. And that, I guess. Back up. Or that. Whoa. Is that? Oh, it stuns them. Oh my god. I should probably learn my lesson for those guys. Oh, nice double hit. I didn't know about the stun, honestly. And the breakage. And then back up, back up, back up. Whoa. I think it launched over the flame, or the ice flame, whatever. Ice flame, I don't even know what I'm saying. That was actually too close. Glad it didn't whiff. I like how the torso dies first. Okay. Do this. Oh, we start in the middle. Not good for me. And then just go there. Angle down, best way. Should have started with, it was just too chaotic. Also, the ball and chain does like 4 times damage from thrown, well, rather than just swinging. Huh. Didn't know that. Good to know. 2 Dark Nuts? Yes. Best fights. I think it's the only other time fighting one, besides the mini-boss, right? I should only do a lot of damage. Back around again. Oh, Helm Splitter for the helmet. Is it a split the helmet? Forgot, it's not like a parry. One time I want to use that. Oh, and that hit us. Okay. Oh. And then back around. It's kind of managing one fight right now. Damn it. I feel like this needs more climactic music. Oh, nice. That was something. Helm split. There we go. Threw him off guard. Almost to the next phase. Oh, he's going to throw his weapon. Yep. That's how we actually have to manually dodge it. Okay. Sword didn't connect, but the shield did. I messed up. Okay, so hitting with the sword, then the shield. Because just wasn't expecting another. No. Still armored enough. The kicks are so fast. Okay, you know what? It's about time for one of these. After this, only 1 red potion, but I think we're fine. It is really cool, though. You're gonna take a while, so... Nice! Good way to get some ground. I lost my... Damn it, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so sword, then Helm Splitter, I think. I was rolling too. It was so nimble. Ah, I feel like I can't Helm Split very well anymore. More so just like normal stagger instead of relying on the Helm Split. Okay, so that I just want to circle around now. Damn, it's so much harder. Facing one's not that bad, but... Okay, now I can do this. Yep, you'll just block my... It is really cool, though. Oh, wow, same time. At least we both got damage in. Cool. You're just like, yeah, piece of cake. Little harder than the last floor. Yeah, still 10 more floors. I'm on a red potion after this, so it's basically whatever this amount of life gets us. But we do have the special tunic, so I'm very ready. Yay. Release fairies into the spring. What's we got? All the wait, Lineru. It's Ordon, Farron, Eldon, Lineru, and there's a 5th location then, probably. Unless it's not fairies at all. I think it just... I actually don't know. We'll see. Kind of forgot. 10 more floors though. And then just like 2 more little side things, and then we're gonna get the final dungeon. Heart container. Of course, we got all heart containers, then we get the heart container stamp. Wow. Yeah, imagine this with the Ganondorf amiibo. I'll pass. I already hate this floor. Is there an easy way to do this? I figured there would be. But maybe I'm just wrong. You know, they're gonna trail me. What if I did that? So we just roll around faster than they have time to adapt. Send a bomb in. That's fine. That is a good way of doing it, actually. I'm finding the tech. And then get like 2 of them. Nice, okay. I know I can solo these. That takes the burden off. There we go, full around. Oh, still need another one. Much easier in this form than Wolf. And yeah, this one needs double claw shot. Okay. Because it's a little lower. This will probably hit something. A little bit. That's an instant hit. These are like the stronger goblins. Get that one. Get a bunch of them right there. And a swirl. No, please shield bash in the right direction. Helm split, at least 2 of them. Hello, heads, come here. Cut the stock. I'll just cut you off. Damn, that one got me though. Okay, come here. No, I was trying to finish the one. That's much better though. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're down 7 hearts. It's almost red potion time. You know what we could do, actually? I have a good plan. If we always want our good spin attack, because it requires us to be full hearts, now that we have a move like that, and we have a lot of rupees, all we gotta do is go, like that, and boom. As long as I have rupees, we'll always be at this mark. Damn it. Assuming we live for it. And then like that, launch to the next one, and then, no! Launch to the next one. And to you. Very clean. It's such sick armor. It does like match like Zelda's kind of like royal armor chest that she has. So I like it. Thank you so much, is that Balthauser? For the 20. The finale ambience as Twilight Princess is the best in the series. Nothing else is the same musical shifting and atmosphere building. I fully agree. I think the whole castle experience, even what it does with sound design, like I like that you mentioned that, because I do want to take note of that as we play. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now we launch. So I wanted to read that first. No, I'm glad you mentioned that, because like that is something that really adds to it. Even like Link sound effects are a little different. I'm trying to get the Wolf Link only guy first. Damn it. They're just to throw off my targeting. You know what? Mortal Draw, right off Wolf Link form. You can do that. It's literally an instant Mortal Draw off Wolf Link. But these are just hard enemies to Mortal Draw. Whoa, and the Great Spin there. Catching him off guard. That's fine. And we'll get him. It's all 60. I forgot. We're like there. So we'll go back soon. Awesome. Oh. I have to find another way to take him down because I only have 3 arrows and I'm saving them because I realized I messed up. Sometimes this does it though. Yeah, sometimes Slingshot sometimes does kill Bulbins. Like Archer one specifically. Very good to know. Next we'll kill this guy. Kind of instantly too. Oh, so that's a one and all. It's so good. It's literally. Did he scare me? Oh my god, look at that. That's the coolest thing ever. And we killed him in that. Oh my god. The god armor. I don't know if it was due to the spin attack or what. This is so much fun. I just love staying in this powered up state. Also, thank you, Balthazar, for the 2. The Castle Court theme shifting into Ganon Tower. Oh, that, okay. I know what you mean now. I just remembered, like, I couldn't source it exactly, but I do remember, like, some of the sound effects changing too. But it's been so long, so it's like, I think being able to experience it again today will be awesome. So, I'll look out for it too. Thank you. Damn. Yeah, just keep draining me. Don't mortal draw the ice guy, please. I'd like to kill the ice guy though, please. This was a rough one. This was a very rough one. I have rats. I have rats on me. Is that what's happening? Yep, I had rats on me. I was like, why am I not understanding this? Oh, you can go behind him now. No. Damn it. Really quick, really quick. It was not pulling it out. It wasn't pulling it out. We're soon to be pretty poor. Yeah. But that was good though. One for ones? Guess so. Fishing. I failed. 1,000 rupees down and counting. We'll get more. Wait a second. Mortal draw. And fatal to me. Okay, we have like 5 more floors. I wasn't counting. Bokoblin. Whoa! Right, left spin. Right, left. Kind of good. Hi. That couldn't have been a floor. That was too easy. What's the principle there? Oh, it's not even the final one, is it? But it's those flying guys. Which I think that means we could probably... Could we aggro him from here and start the fight early? Nope. I was really hoping so. Who should I start with? Honestly, I might start with this guy. There we go. So attack first, then home split. Get him in the back. Then dodge perfectly in time. Oh no! And that was just unlucky. That, boom. That, yeah, we can get that. Ah, it's fine. Okay, as long as you hit him, then shield him, because he just doesn't expect it. Stagger me, do what you need to. And for this, just multi-hits, I think. Yep, multi-hits do it. And you know the best way of just... Quick spins are awesome. It's too good, honestly. Ow! Oh yeah, single rupee. Ow, I should have been paying attention to both. So switch when ready. I just can't. We can keep him, we can also stun lock him down. Helm split? Come on! It's hard to dodge in general, so. I can't one cycle him yet. Two cycling is possible though. I guess we gotta switch to this guy first. Okay, dodge because he's gonna come at me. Yep, we got it. Ow. Okay, we did okay. All things considered, we did just okay. 3, 2, 1 this one. Hopefully end this fight. Yep, we got him. I can't even do the cool animation at the end. It's only programmed into like some enemies. I guess not. That's technically a mini boss. Just now we use as a common enemy. Okay, final floor, I think. Maybe. I think some floors get harder. Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. It's a red one, which I think we haven't even seen this enemy yet. Nice. Probably kill that one as soon as possible. Get the helm off. Get a bunch of damage in. Oh my god. More helm split? Somehow it's just cooking. We've almost all launched at camera. I feel like trim down equally? I don't know. Because they get fast when they lose their armor. Damn, even the shield attacks. Have like 200 rupees left. This definitely helps. No, it's rolling. Let me roll. Okay. Right. Any damage does open up the window a bit. Get staggered, but hit back. As long as you have the armor, after a hit, we can helm split. So hit. I don't know why it works like that, but it does. And now we lost our armor. It won't protect us anymore. But it's the final floor, all full hearts. And they're not quite dead enough. And we don't have our super spins then. I did get hit, but not taking damage. There we go. Oh, I still have the really good spins. Like that'll do something, right? I have to jump attack. Damn it. That was not a good window. That, sometimes you just don't know. You just gotta go for it. I think that's it for him. There we go. And I think that's end of VO at least. They're not too much faster. Oh, yeah, okay. And that red one's still there. This is kind of rough. Why is it not playing like combat music? Also, they're not fast. I thought they got faster with all the armor. I think you have another game? I don't know. I feel like keeping them this form is harder though. Damn. Let's do the same pattern again. But I'm doing it anyways. Yep, he's gonna flip. Okay. So sword hit. What was the thing with these guys? It's intense. We lost half of it. Damn, I don't even know. I think they do less damage though. Silver lining. There we go. It's kind of menacing. You know what? I think we could probably get off some, No! Oh, I know they would do that to me. Thanks to closing the distance, be annoying. Oh, that works. Well, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I can't tell which one's the harder one. I don't know if it has more health anyways in this phase. Damn. 4 hearts? Three hearts? That's rough. Two hearts? Okay. Well, we do have a backup. I didn't want to use it, but it is the Great Fairy Tears. Damn, I didn't want to use this at all. But this is literally too hard. I got doubles damage for a bit. And I think double damage already went away. I don't know this trick to this when there's this many. Die before we die? First one to die loses. That's a trick. Okay, there we go. Okay, I was hoping to do it without the potion. But we did it, or almost did it in hero mode. I think it's fine now. Now we have literally nothing left, but... Oh, I went in a second too late. Well, so yeah, technically Zelda amiibo does work. So, if worse comes to worse, we could have used it. I don't want to, I just try and do it like all natural. I don't know the best way to fight him. You can't really helm split him anymore. We did that. It took so much out of me. Yeah, I think that roll roll move is the best. Bye-bye. Woo! Man, that was definitely it. Volume or musicless finale? Don't roll off. Fairy! Something I kind of need right now. Cut. So there we go. I think that's it. Also, it's a matter of hitting the sword and jump attacking after. There's always a trick. Maybe I just didn't get that exact pattern then. But the helm splitting one, just for the first phase, just hit him, then helm split. It's just like boom. Hit him, shield, helm split rather. Yeah, all ordeals done. Give you this blessing. Great Fairy Tears, which is literally equivalent to the item we just used to win that fight. The rare true jelly, it's the same thing, just recolored. And I don't think you can get any more unless you do the whole ordeals again. But we'll have it for the finale. Also, you're very close. Sure. Link's just like... But okay, yeah, it was just for that basically in the stamp. So first time completer is not the best reward. Oh! Yeah, I guess it warps you to the last spring that you unlocked. Which I guess it would have taken us to the final heart piece anyways. I just wanted it sooner. I would say we just ferry it up. Cool. Welcome, hero. Tears you hold, you are blessed. Yeah. If you ever need of me, come to this place. Oh. Did they work for any spring or just this one now? So it seems like as long as we have no Great Fairy Tear, we can get a refill now? I think that's maybe it. Huh, pretty cool. Well, probably will just be fine for the one. We could probably get another rare true jelly, but I think we're okay. Because the double damage effect is really so short. I feel like it's like 10 seconds. So might as well just get blue potions, which like do the same thing. But yeah, that's all good for that. I think the only things now is turning in the pose, and I think we have one more fish to catch. That should be it. And then we'll go to Hyrule Castle. Final fish, to change the pace really quick, I think is at the Elden area. So... I'm pretty sure Elden Spring. I can look it up afterwards. But yeah, going to the castle, we should have, I think, 48 stamps. Because there's 2 stamps in every dungeon, just about. I think City in the Sky had 3. But we'll find those last 2 in Hyrule Castle. We'll make sure. Yeah, more fairies here. Find a little tour through everything. Might as well just stock up on some stuff. I'm definitely stocking up on stuff, actually. Bow and arrow, we didn't need it again. Roll goal 100%. I didn't get any more courses. Do you have to like go back? Oh, they dance. The flagship store. There's a grand opening sale. I forgot there's like technically a branch. Level like Zelda and, you know, just drab the original Kakariko was in this game. And then notice a lot more like cheery habits. Right, I don't have money. Oh my god. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe we'll just buy some at Castle Town because we'll get more money by then. Also, I should have 47 because stamp 50 is the reward for getting all of it. Oh, okay. So you just get the last one for free. And then we get one from the Poes. So what am I doing here again? I spaced out. Oh yeah, apparently there's fish in this water. Also, thank you, Balthazar, for the 2. Did I perfect roll goal? See, that's the thing. I did roll goal, but apparently there's more levels. I don't know how. I don't think I've done them before. Do I just have to like go in the area for them more? That's one thing I'm not sure about. Second thing, the 20-heart wolf amiibo we did do. So we did it at the end of last stream. It was very annoying. We didn't end it with 20 hearts because my amiibo already had 20 hearts to it, so I couldn't even say that progress anyways. Because I believe if you don't top your last heart record, you can't even update the amiibo save data. Because it just keeps like your best score. So we do have the 20 heart Wolf Link amiibo for Breath of the Wild. Which is, it's cool if like the hearts carry over. Usually the best way is just to get to the final floor as Wolf Link and then just tap a Zelda amiibo to get full hearts. Save it, and then your Wolf Link will be 20 hearts for Breath of the Wild. Also, sorry, I just read somewhere that it was Elden Spring for the Hyrule Bass. Also, yeah, equivalent to those slide puzzles in Wind Waker. I wasn't counting roll goal as like a 100% thing, but if there's another level, we can try it. Because yeah, there's a bunch of those like other puzzles in Wind Waker, or like even other Zelda games. They don't lead to like actual rewards, though, I don't think. So, also, there's no Hyrule Bass here. What? I read it in a guide before the stream, so I assumed I was ready. Maybe the lake behind the graveyard has some? Uh-oh. I thought I was coming prepared and ready. Let me look it up on my end and then put it on the screen really quick. Twilight Princess, Hyrule Bass locations. If someone else knows too, if you want to let me know. I'm in the meantime just gonna... I want to do that roll goal, at least one more level, just for the whimsy of it. Just to do stuff. There's a cave close to the fountain. One I didn't see. I just went through that little cave and there was nothing up there. Right? Was there another cave or something? It's the last thing I need. Okay, we'll do a... I'll see how we can get another round to roll goal. At least. Oops. Should have been other caves. I think there was some caves, like some hole, like dig in the ground hole caves, by the Farron area that had them. No, we're not fishing. It sucks because I've caught Hyrule Bass here before, but you don't register the journal in the fishing hole, which is such a weird thing. Okay, Okay, is there another level of roll goal? There's not. Level 1. Oh, there is. Level 1 too. Damn it. I don't have money. I need at least 10 rupees, right? That's literally an insane boat to be in. Well, I'm sure we cut like 2 things of grass and then... Is the Hyrule bass available in the fishing hole if you fish? Yes. And we did catch one, but it seems like any of the fish there don't register to your journal. It didn't register to mine, so it's very unfortunate. It threw me off bad. Okay, so we need 10 rupees to play. We're at 9, 10. Okay. So the goal is we just won't fail it. We'll get it on the first try and make our money back. Yes. Not even with normal fishing? Oh, wait, can I like fish them like here, do you mean? Oh, like without the boat, you're saying? Oh, yeah, I guess you could just fish normally. You just... I always thought it was weird that they didn't count, but if that's a workaround, I will work around it. I can't tell if that's a green. It might be a bass, actually. No bait, but we'll make it work. I think that's a bass. I want to say that's a bass. And come on, make it easy for me. Make it easy. Please. What? Wait, that's a thing? You can fish a bigger... Also, it said open with A to know what's inside, but it just gave it to me automatically. Well, I guess I pressed A to get rid of the text box, but... I'm like, what? Also, the bass is clearly going to my rod. That makes total sense. That's a green gill, right? I think so. Did it like transform? Is it a magic fish? I don't make the rules here. That's a green gill, I think. It is. I think there's a fish coming to me. That one's not the bass, I don't think. Oh, come on. A rainbow. Look at that. Whoa. How cool. Oh, yeah. You're seeing on a guy that you're able to fish up a boot. I have gotten the boot before. I just haven't gotten the rupees. I guess it's only here, right? And yeah, obviously you can fish up a bottle. So it kind of like alludes to that because that's like the most elusive bottle in the game. Basically, I have to read a sign and figure it out. But I guess fairly missable. It's a very unconventional way to get a bottle, so I get why it's missable. Whereas like a murky spot of water, you gotta like fish up the bottle from. The other ones are like pretty much handed to you, like as a part of like major collectibles too. Also, it's so pretty here. Sorry, I'm like, it's amazing. Only problem is I'm kind of losing my fish. It's so reflective now, I can't see the fish. Fishy. I don't see a single one, actually. That's a problem. Oh, wait, now I see a fish. Will look like fish or just ripples? Not a green gill, right? That might be I think that's a green gill. But the more green gills we catch... Weird. Duckies! Wait, can I talk to them? Oh my god! I didn't even know there's ducks! Aren't you a rarity? Speaking of rare, I saw something rare mixed in with the trash around this bridge. Speak of the devil. Oh my god, I had no idea. Some people don't know their manners. There's trash out here. Well, I got treasure, but not the treasure I was looking for. I had no idea. I kind of forgot there was duckies here. And let alone I never thought to talk to them before. Okay, there's like 6 fish in the game. I'm just trying to catch the fish. Is there a beehive here? I feel like there should be a beehive here, you know? I would love some bait. But is there seriously not? Also, you put your rod in, fish will show up. But I was this close to catching a bass and then just disintegrated. You've literally never looked before fishing, just fish and you'll be fine. Is there a specific season to fish in too? Because I know like, oh, come on. That was a full bite. Legitimately, that was a full bite. You're reading if you use your wolf senses around here, you can dig up worms. Oh, I was supposed to hit the green. I see. Please not green go. Bleh. There's a beehive only in a specific season. Do you have to leave and rejoin for the seasons? Or is it like day night? What the hell? The biting mechanic still doesn't make sense because I see like the red, yellow, green, but sometimes I'm able to get it even when it's fully submerged. But also that time it was green, I didn't get it, so I'm like confused. Also, only location of Hyrule Bass is Lake Bed Temple. I've caught them here before though, just in the fishing game. Yeah. Pike. A new size though. Also the roll goal. How many stages is roll goal? It's not actually 50, is that? Also, I'm very curious about it. Doesn't it? It's like a gyro minigame, right? How did that work on the GameCube and Wii? Did you have to like use your nunchuck? Because I know it's gyro on the Wii U, but I think I've only done it on the Wii U edition because I didn't know about it. It is pretty hidden. You have to like use the camera feature. Also, there's 40 roll goals? No. I've barely seen it before. I just knew like the first level. Maybe I did it more. What the hell? Also, it was added in the Wii version, really? But Wii controllers didn't have gyroscopes until like the Skyward Sword era, or like at least like 2008 or 9. A tire! That's quite the sound effect. Dispose of it with A. Okay, because A is the prompt button. Also, it's 20 roll goal, then it resets. Okay. Still a lot. Perfect training for the apparatus shrines. Unless you just go feral and whip your controller around and somehow get it. So. I feel like it's a decent chance for a bass. I could try a thing where I leave them rejoined to switch the seasons, get a beehive. We'll do this next catch, and then if it's not... Do I need larva or worm bait? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... We've waited this long, right? Damn it. Okay. Okay, let's try the wolfling thing. Rupee, boots, tire. Delicious stuff. I'll try to dig up worm. I know some cases have a bunch of them. But the bee larva is the best because you can hold 10. Which is like awesome. I'm not seeing any dig spots. Unless it's somewhere specific, I'm not checking. But okay, beehive not seen. What season would this be? This feels, I want to say spring because like cherry blossoms, but I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure if you leave and rejoin, it changes seasons. It's been a while, and I've never been like super thorough with the fishing. Also, Hyrule bass can't be caught without bait. Good to know. Good to know it's needed and not just wanted. We caught a loach without bait, though. Also, okay, this looks summery. I feel like B is like summer, you know? If I was a bee, I would want to be in the summer. Also, is it one of those things where it's hidden? Weird. I feel like the bee lover. It's behind her cap. Oh! Whoa. Interesting spot for one. Ow. I definitely charged that. Oh well. We're gonna just drink the fairy, I guess. You don't think any fish requires bait? That could be possible too. I don't know all the information. Also, thank you, Baltazar, for the 2. Hyrule Mini Golf. Is Nintendo allergic to money? That would be kind of cool. Like those mini golf courses where it's like, you know, they're shaped like towns or whatever. Like there's like the windmills. Imagine if there's one of like Hyrule Castle Town. Could be kind of awesome. Or do you mean more so like a mini golf mini game in Zelda? Which I guess we've kind of done like Breath of the Wild. Either way, I like mini golf, so mini golf in Zelda or Zelda themed mini golf, either are wins. That, whatever that entry fee would be, yeah, I'd pay. So, I like mini golf. My favorite sport. Boom. Now we go fishing. I don't know how fishy that was, but it could have been something. I don't know the logic for this. Okay. 1 in something chance, right? Oh, the twig! Catching debris is good practice. Whatever that word was. I think I see some guys coming. So yeah, an attraction like Nintendo Land. I love Nintendo Land. Favorite party game you've ever done. Just stuck on the Wii U. Utilizes the gimmick so well too. Gamepad only for some stuff. Get out, Pike. Yeah, I didn't know what that word was. I said debris, but detritus? They just made that up. That's not a real word. Yeah. Calling their bluff. I can't even say it. And obviously, I know how to say all the words. Quite clearly. Get away, Pike! It's detritus? I've literally never heard that word before. Detrit. Crazy. It means dead stuff. Oh, dead tree. Yay! Woo! One of the basics, and somehow our first recorded one. Link looks so happy too, so let's let him go. Okay, so if you catch it in the boat, it doesn't count. Because I guess they don't allow notebooks on the boat. And you lose and forget everything you've done on the boat. So, cool, we got it. Whoa, weird angle. Really quick, I want to check out what's here. Is there land? No. I feel like I had to see at least. The holy base. Oh, my mic is falling. 1 second. I have like a pop filter and it likes to fall sometimes. It's falling. Yeah, it's probably where we catch some like werefish. Cool. I'm gonna roll over to Hyrule. We'll do like one more level just for the sake of it, and then Hyrule Castle Town, turn in the pose, and that should be 100% of the side content we can do besides what's in the castle. which is last dungeon finale. I'm very excited. So, yes. Caught everything else. I'm happy we like paced throughout the game. It was really just that last one. And then what was that? The rare one's supposed to be like the Hyrule Loach. Is it the Loach? We got that in the spring that was in the graveyard. So it's kind of like Holy Land kind of thing. It was a Zora Spring. It's rarest one. Yay. One more roll gold, literally just for the sake of it. So if there's 20 levels, we'll do 1/10 of it in this playthrough. This looks just like the other one. Or it is, I guess it's a little different. Wow, very exhilarating, not tense at all. One more. Yeah. Top 10 gameplay. This is like a mobile game you would download in like 2013 on like the original iPhone. And it would cost 99 cents because mobile games weren't free back then, but they were all like $1, like almost never more. It was kind of funny. But the very simple, addicting gameplay. It was like the classics like Angry Birds and stuff, but there'll be like those funny little gyro games because the technology was kind of new at the time. And I thought it was kind of fun. I didn't have a phone back then, but I would steal my parents and like play their games on their phone, like when we're at Chili's or something. It was a good way to pass the time, and then mobile games evolved to be stupid. So yeah, we did it. Okay, cool. 10 rupees. We broke even. I'm never playing that again. Now let's go to the castle. Awesome stuff. Turn in the pose first. I can't forget that. And we get a good reward. They have a lot of money, so we will use some of that money for armor necessities. Yeah, there's my secret, I guess, panic lore while playing that game. I was just like tense the whole time because of like, just like, not even that tense, just like bored tense. When you're locked in, but just kind of like going through it because just like, it's the simplest gyro minigame ever. But it's like, a hint of impatience will kill it. And annoy you. I don't want to be annoyed, so. Also, the 2 secret fish you can catch are the bonefish and the bombfish. I think we caught a bonefish, actually. Was it in Lake Bed Temple or somewhere else? But I never tried the bombfish. Does it just blow up on you? I'll see a Ganon confrontation at the end. What, you didn't finish roll goal? Ready to face me. No, sorry, Ganon. The hardest thing we did today, apparently, was landing on a statue with the chicken and riding on a top. Yeah, somehow. Those words make sense in the context they existed in. And that's all. So, now, let us go down here. We'll go to the Poe area. Yeah, the Bonefish and Lake Bed. I think that's where I did it. Hi, kitties. Really, it's a big structure we're getting into, but it goes by really fast. Cause just one thing after the other, and then boom. Great atmosphere though, and I'm here for it. Hello, kitties. Curse. And you're just a guy. Makes sense. Essence of humanity. Everything in your life is coming up roses. Well, he sold his soul for all this money, so maybe he can help with that. More money. Just 200. Let his girlfriend know. She definitely left him. But sure. Think otherwise. Wonder what her expression will be. Hi, kitty. What do you think? Since you're like kind of free now. What are we gonna do with the money? You know what? I thought there was another one. Was there not another one? Do you have to go back or something, or? Did we miss something? Because 2 in the castle, and then you get 1 for getting them all. But we only have 46. Wait, let's look through the list. We're missing whatever's next to chest. That looks so good. I want to assume the castle probably has 2 Zelda ones, because castle. And this would be the final completion one. Okay, talk to the cat. I was going to talk to the cat again, because I know you get something from that. But I didn't know this stamp. I assume we're going to get it right away. Wonder where your owner went. Where'd he go? Is there more to this? I'm sorry, I don't... Weird. What am I missing here? I actually don't know where he is. Maybe talk to these guys for hints? Where do you go? Very helpful. Oopsies. There's no bar. Oh, bar. What he doesn't say is like, oh boy, I can't wait to get back with my girlfriend. And if the girlfriend left him, we are assuming. I'm only making an assumption here, but that one cat kind of gave it away. This bar's been like never used in the game for anything like bar related. Yeah. Wow. Start dating someone else. It's like, bye. You sold your soul. Is that seriously it? That's the end of his story. What a sad one. Kind of did it to himself, though. Oh, is there another interaction here? Hylia's memory. Oh, yeah. It's cool how you can report back in. But still got a few other things on your plate. Let's talk to these guys quickly, too. More over literature. Several different aspects of the riddle of the heavens. And now you figured it out. Yay. I didn't finish talking to everyone yet. What kind of incident occurs? My name comes up. Thank you. I don't remember if we talked to everyone yet. It's just definitely not Shad. But it's cool, they're all back here. For now. Yeah, I believe I talked to everyone already. Golden friend came in handy. I like how they're all tied to a dungeon. First one. Oh, yeah. Getting to the desert. Getting to the snowy mountain. Getting to the sacred grove with the golden chicken. And Sky Nerd. Thank you, nerds. They're helpful. Cool. So I guess we just go back and talk to the cat then? Seems like it, I guess. Flower! Wah. Wish I had a flower journal. Document those. Nerd, more like Chad. Nerds are awesome. Hence the name, Chad. Perfect. Now, talk to Kitty, because we have an answer. Master got dumped. Oof. For humans, it's all about money. Guess we don't need any more money, so you can take it all. Yay! More money. Take that. Oh! Oh, so there was like a final. Ah, final hidden part of the quest. It makes sense because only 200 is not the best. Well, there you go. Come again if you run out of money. What if I just come again anyways? And yeah, rupee stamp is very fitting. So that means everything else is in the castle. Which is actually the perfect setup because we're here, so. It was really just a fish, which was like the odd thing in the middle. So I'm pretty sure we can just come back. Oh, I have to run out of money to get more? Well, I guess it is an infinite money thing, but I guess so can anything in the game be. I wonder if you just have to be through the original money gave you, or you have to be zeroed out. I wish it just filled you up completely, because what else is the point? We use the money on the important stuff. We got whatever. Doesn't matter at this point. Yeah. The magic armor was meant for the hardest part, which was the challenge. I don't think anything in the finale should be that bad. As funny as it is to say. It's always those side challenges that are harder. Also, the rupees once per day. Ooh, okay. Per chance. I should definitely be able to change, but whatever you say. That's weird how he can't. Well, we started here and well, I'm just doing a save to be overcautious. We'll do a save right before the final boss too. Because if you don't, it'll just take whatever your actual last manual save is. Which sometimes like people like will save before the dungeon, do the entire dungeon, hit the boss, and then if they want to replay the fight, they have to do the whole dungeon again. So make sure to do a manual save right before the boss. And there we go. After all that whole mini dungeon, and we're here. Yeah. I love how it's silent too. Just taking in the grandeur of it. It's honestly such an impression. And I did not stock my arrows. Do you think we'll get arrows here? Would you guys hate me if I went to buy 100 arrows because we need arrows? The shop's right there. Well, we got a sneak peek. Oh, it looks cool from this angle. Yeah, we're like right here. The disruptive silence of this area. I love how just the choice of no music, just ambient sounds. And then into this. Which paints a cool picture of despite how close everything is and how better everyone feels about, you know, there not being Twilight anymore. We're just this close to just a menacing kind of ambient structure. Cool. I guess what will become that once we explore deeper in. $10 for that. Very cheap. I'm just gonna top off like everything. I can just buy a bundle of like everything after this. We're at 52 out of 100, 62. Yeah, I'll never have to buy anything more after this. It's pretty dull, but yeah, my gamepad screen's very old. I'm sorry. I've had this thing forever. So whatever you can make out there. It's a full inventory, so it looks cool. Just buy out. And we can still buy more. And we'll get some money in the dungeon for sure. The Mallow portrait. Yay. It's funny, if you go in this area, just in the HD version, before it becomes Mallow Mart, it's like the rich people market. They added pictures of like old Breath of the Wild trailer shots on the walls. Because it's such a rare area you're gonna miss, so it's kind of like room for an Easter egg or two. And that's back when the game was still like Zelda U. Because it wasn't called Breath of the Wild until the trailer came out like a few months after this game came out. So just come like the stock pictures of Zelda U, which is what we called Breath of the Wild for years before that trailer in 2017 or 2016. E3, I think. Back when there was E3, the whole Nintendo E3 conference was just Breath of the Wild. It was literally just a trailer and that was it. Sold the show. But now I try my best. I want one more snipe. Yes, it feels good. And you get 2 wings. Let's do the wings first. Not all of this place is mandatory, but it's all cool. So we backsliced them with the jump attack. It was actually kind of awesome. Damn. Oh, the combat's so good. Blocked by the wall a bit. Not too bad though. Fish them all out of the sky. Or that. Sorry, the ambience is phenomenal. It has that like deafening silence. And grandeur. Damn, okay. Link got pretty tough to open those gates. And now we have the means to do this. I like those bokoblins again. I think it's cool because bokoblins are like the natural Hyrule counterpart of Bulbins. Bulbins represent like the invasion of Twilight. Bokoblins are kind of like the natural monster here. And this area is kind of the perfect mix because Ganondorf more so represents both sides. Sniper. Love the scope so much. Something like that. Shield time. Just like that. The only thing is, I don't want to use the scope right now, because then I can't like strafe, which actually, oops, just take it off. Love the cartwheel. Cartwheel kill. But yeah, the later hit skills do more damage and can one-shot them so you don't get knocked down. Ow. Love how I just pulled up with a fishing rod and bait. That's fine. Spiders are cool. What am I missing here? Oh, through here. Now here's the boars. Alright, piggy time. Of course, it's got more of these guys. Just like outside Ganondorf's execution area. His army awaited. And they're also here. With bombs. He's napping. I'll wait for you, piggy. Thank you, piggy. Okay. I don't have the compass yet, though, so... turn around really quick. Another bomb! He's napping again. Validly so. I'm being cruel. Just clumsily cruel. That's a concept. Go! Whee! This little piggy went, wah! Break the towers! Oh, come on! Not a good place to break there. I'll get the other one, though. Right in the way. Oh. He does not like that. Perfect. Whee! I love it. It's awesome that it's just a courtyard. Is there an order to this? There's leaves. Is that a dig spot? There's never been a time where you had to blow away leaves, I don't think. There is a dig spot. Whoa. It's way more ambient here. Should I have done that first? I don't know. This is insane, though. Whatever. We'll go back if need be. The fact that the whole tone just shifts, too. I didn't want to let that fight start. Wasn't feeling it. Oh. No? I love final dungeons, but this one is so unique. It kind of takes the... I don't know. It does the best job with dungeons that, like, you know, try to be, like, real structures. Like, kind of like how Snow Peak Ruins is. How it's just, like, the Mansion of the Yetis and Overturned. But it still feels very dungeony. This one's, like, an awesome overworld structure. But takes the form of a dungeon. But it feels more just like a giant structure. And I kind of like that when it leans more into that aspect. Still a dungeon, but like grand overworld structure first in some ways. Whoa. In the land where the rain stops, the Statue of Time moves. Interesting. Spider. In between the legs. Not helpful. I like those. The Cursed Swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. What does that mean? Am I the Cursed Swordsman? That was kind of dreadful, actually. Oh, we literally kicked it away. My bad. And that did the trick. Who is the Cursed Swordsman? Do we need another? Alright, I got your bombs ready. Like a chest or something? Oh. What is it trying to say by Cursed Swordsman sleeps beneath the sacred tree, though? Like, it points to that area, but like, what's the significance of that? Very interesting. Oh, we got fuel. Nice. Oh, that one works. Oh, not bad. Oh! It stopped the rain? I gotta reread that. 100 rupees. All for my magic armor. So it's all helpful here. Okay, whoever's stolen cash that is. Also, yeah, if it's things that has died before. Whoa. They're like zombified or mummified. Are they pointing to me? What are they pointing at? Whenever I go up to them, they point towards the center. Whoa. That's insane. Okay. Oops. In the land where the rain stops, the Statue of Time moves. So something moves only when the rain stops. The Cursed Swordsman sleeps before the sacred tree. Obviously, he's referring to someone who has some ability to stop the rain. So that was for getting to the room, which allows us to stop the rain. And when the rain stops, the cursed statue moves. So the rain stopped. Oh, because the rain would put out the fires here. So when the rain stops, the cursed statue moves. Interesting. Also, the soldiers were there because they point towards the rock and need a bomb. I feel like it was just easier to see the bombable rock, because it clearly looked like one. Doors opens where specters gaze. Oh, but now it's specters. Is it referring to the ghosts then? Doors open where specters gaze. This is so cool. Obviously would have done that already. Specters is kind of a term for ghost, I think. I just want to see if there's anything else we can observe. Maybe we just put a... Oh. Whoa. I see. Oh yeah, these things. I almost forgot about them. That's the hole back. My bad. Usually the holes back are bigger, and that just looked kind of random. Hopefully it didn't reset anything. Oh, it was that small. Oh, I assumed it was the whole dig spot. We just got it right away. Also, yeah, the bomb rock wouldn't have been obvious if you weren't directed to the tree. I mean, it did look like kind of an important tree, so that was my thought process. But I guess it's an extra angle of health, so that's appreciated. Yeah, okay. We don't need to kill the things again. So Spectre's gaze. So again, yeah, the specters are really just helping because if you had a keen memory, you can remember the gaps here when you first entered. But I just kind of forgot. And then, yeah, perfectly lined things. I just reset all the enemies. Make it a hair harder. I just want to read the hint again. Doors open where specters gaze. That's just freaky. I don't know. It just adds lots to the world building, too. You know, they're not just ghosts of soldiers. They're like fully mummified, fully dead. Creepy. I don't know. They're creepy. Whatever the wording would be. I guess it's just because, yeah, it was kind of a massacre when Zant took over. And they didn't die very happy deaths, probably. So they kind of took on that form. Probably one way of putting it. That's awesome. Just a whole separate wing here. For a key. Which I know there's optional stuff in the dungeon, and I think one of the keys are optional. Unless I'm wrong. Ah. Is it one of those things where it's like one key per wing, but you only need one key? I'm not sure. It's been a while. Very, very long while. But thank you, Midna, for telling me I'm done. I didn't see like a chest or anything. And there was something else here. That was very cool. Also pretty well hidden. Because there's not like... Yeah, I don't think there's many times where it makes you like blow stuff away with leaves. Oh, I guess it does right here. Oh, just zigzag it. Lightning bolt shape. We gotta see. Where's the start of that shape? Oh, I see. Yes, I think I see. 2, 3, 4. Nice. How important is this? Because yeah, stole 2 stamps. I think one of them's at the end though, if I'm not mistaken. Very handy. It's quite the place. Yep. So we did the back here, but we still got another side wing. And yeah. It's really just that second floor. I feel like some of it just extends up. We'll see. I didn't get the one archer. My bad. Oh, he probably fell but didn't die. Also nice. We gotta break our way back. I did see like another way to go. I want to make sure we hit all the ends. Oh, it's just... Oh, I see. Okay. There's 2 ways through. Hi, Piggy. Also, is the stream going to be longer than others? By default, as finale streams tend to be. And that's totally fine. It's kind of the joy of just like doing everything and finishing it out. And get blowing up. Yeah. Ow! You know, one thing I forgot to do is Ganondorf amiibo. I feel like we should, though. I know we're a little into the dungeon, but like it feels fitting. Ganondorf, yeah. We can make do. So getting rupees the dungeon will be awesome. It's funny because even after getting all the big wallets, we just spent all the rupees, so I'm not taking advantage of the 9999 Colossal wallet. It's fine though. Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably get like a couple hundred more by the end. Oh yeah, key to go in the center. We have. I'm pretty sure there's only one wing you need to do. Can I sneak past these guys? Nope. Just like the last one. Oh, got hit back. Oh. Even needing extra hit for those. I'm just gonna do this, make it easier. There, and nice little back slice. That was kind of good. Cool. There's 3 keys in the dungeon, but only need 2 to beat it. But it opens up other like cool possibilities for routes. First non-linear Zelda dungeon. That's really cool that way. It's just a giant structure, but it still holds the requirements to be a dungeon. Oh yeah. Hyrule Warrior style battle? I'm all for it. Actually, wait. Let's do the more damaging attack. Which is kind of insane. Next wave. Minions, come here. And then we'll finish. The jump strikes are just too nice. I think these attacks do it too. They don't. They really do get stronger with what skill level you're on. As soon as he comes to me. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to get it sooner. Was that not it? Damn. So really, jump slice is ideal. Oh, damn it. He just kind of stopped. Lost focus. I get it. Me too. Nice, not bad. There's some mini chests. Ladders? No? Vines? Something we check out later? Probably. I think I saw a drop down area. That's so cool though. For one of the first times ever in this game, you feel so small to like the scale of the buildings, the scope of the, the structure you're just within. I do love what they did with the scale. I don't know, because like the scale of the world always shifts in games. Like obviously Breath of the Wild kind of has that too, where character's so small, it takes up such little screen space, makes the world feel so big. But this game you're a bit more zoomed in, it's a bit more focused, but the castle especially, you feel like microscopic at times just compared to the scale. And it's just like the coolest effect ever. That's not suspicious. Also, I love the Twilight barriers. It's been a while. Arbiter's Grounds, right? His horn's all busted. He lost a horn like every fight we've faced him, right? That's such a cool detail. Him getting visibly weaker. Okay. I don't want to get hit here. Oh! That was my only fairy. He did all that damage. He does 16 hearts worth of damage in this mode. 4 hearts normally quadrupled. That's so rough. The heaviest hitting enemy in the whole game. King of Balban. Nope. Much better than getting hit by that guy. I don't think there's like anything else he can do. Damn it, I missed. I might try to bait him out though. I think that's the best way of doing it. Or maybe I should mortal draw. I gotta like kind of be present. Mortal draw. Probably the best way to do it. Oh, oh no! Woo. Damn! It's so rough. That is quite the fight. It's literally the heaviest hitting enemy in the game. And with Ganondorf amiibo being double and hero mode being double, it's literally quadruple damage. Okay, 21st death. That's kind of an even number. And we lost our fairy to that too. I really thought the final mini boss was gonna be easy. Yeah. Oh, we gotta scan him in again. I hope there's some fairies in this dungeon. I don't know where. Literally perfect guy to be the final. Because he was such a recurring villain in the first half. And then never again, and then just like, miss me. Just kind of a last stand type enemy. If you choose this route, it's your last line defense, or his last line defense to linking the castle. And I think that does it justice. Considering he was last line defense to entering Ganondorf's execution ground dungeon at the first point. Okay, so we gotta do this hitless, essentially. Don't overcommit our combos. He has a lot of health though. Sometimes he's just like weak in general. I think it's because he's about to prime attack. We just happen to hit them. Okay, I should mortal draw. Let's see how many mortal draws it takes. That's a really good attack to do. Okay. Oh! Thank you, shield. That was a little lucky. We'll just not overcommit next time. Damn. And I missed. I feel like 3 of those can get it pretty close. Was that a second attack? That could have been bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I was trying to back up. I side hopped, I think. Something happened. That's rough. And I guess if we fully restore, we're not a one-shot. But then we like utilize the resource, and I'm not trying to do that. Okay. I feel like we got lucky every single time. Okay, double the damage we take. Oh man, this is kind of good. But 3rd time's the charm, right? Well, 22 is also a nice even number. We can't end on 23 though. That's not a good number. 24, that's a good number. 25 is also good too. Evens are nice. Divisible by 5s are nice. Divisible by, well, a 21 specifically is nice, rather. Death counter's got to end on a nice number. And 21 or 22 is fine. jump attacked again! I literally sheathed my sword. It's the same button as jump attack. There's 23. I let go of target and then I sheathed my sword, but I guess it was too quick and it counted. It still thought I was locked in. Literally a frame difference kind of mess up. If I... So yeah, if I must have just been the final frame of my lock on when I still had sheathed sword. Jumped into the attack. Well, 23 is a sucky number. I feel like a bad omen, but put it this way. I don't put the death counter on screen unless I die, just to show what we're at. So technically speaking, you'll never have to see it again if I don't die. I'm very weird about numbers, if you haven't guessed. You just jump right into the battle. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Nice. Okay, so there's the head. Right. So, as I said, 23 is not a good number to end on. 24 is a good number. It's one of my favorite numbers, actually. I feel like it's a pretty universal favorite. It's just like nice because it's like the first two even numbers next to each other, besides 0. I don't know. 24 has always been a nice number. It's been nice to me. So maybe it'll be telling to this. Maybe we'll just have to find out. The Ganondorf laugh mocking me every single time. It's fine. We'll still win. I feel like this is like almost half the dungeon. Are we gonna do the thing again? Just jumps right in battle. Oh, could've sucked. I can help split. Oh, and it misses anyways. What's the point of the help splitter? Actually, kind of crazy. Okay, so the crazy route would be wait for the first attack. Come on. There we go. Feels like it can just happen naturally too. Oh! I forgot it's so instant. 24 is not nice to me. Right, 25 is also a nice number though. We can end on 25. 26 is not as nice as 25. So maybe I should be more careful. Okay. I feel like the one attempt it was like right there. Yeah. Also, yeah, not having a... Well, I guess there's not a lot of Zelda bosses where it's like, you know, managing your time in the down window because it just comes back springingly with another attack. That's kind of a cool thing. Like, I like when you do it. I get how it's kind of like a late game thing because it does throw people off a lot. I guess in some ways Thunderblight did that in Breath of the Wild though. It would be down for a bit after you like get a full combo. And then it can instantly zing back, but just not to the same extent as like this guy. So I love this. Wait. Drop into action. I love how it still actually drops in the cutscene. Woo. Okay, there it is. I can just keep doing it, okay. That's, uh-oh. It did take life, though. Nope. Ah! Mortal Draw is fatal. Oh, it sounded like he was winding up, so I couldn't tell. It says new move. Very experimental. That was... Okay. He didn't want to get hit. Neither do I. But you don't die in one hit like me, so... somehow. Those don't do damage, really. It's very scary, especially when you got a whole bumper for an arena. There it is. Yeah, I'm just not messing with that. And right into the next one. I can't see crap. Okay, dodge that. I'm going for one more mortal draw here. It's gotta be the fatal finish. No, it's the head, and I can't get it always. Doing the whirlwind's finale here. The one hidden technique that we didn't get in this game, that the last Link did. This guy has. Whirlwind spin. It's just menacing. Kind of silly though, doing this little dance. There it is. And then back up. That's funny but deadly. Oh crap. Mortal draws do a lot of damage, so I'm trying to milk it out. I got the rhythm though. The rhythm and the combat beats. Somehow that missed. Okay. So I'm kind of sweating, so that's why I keep missing the quick spin. No! At least he didn't like quick attack. Yes! Oh! That was last second! It was me or you, buddy. And it was me. Oh, smile. Huh. And no. Well, thank you. How interesting. Pays me no mind. I follow the strongest side. That is all I've ever known. And with 2 lines, give you like some of the coolest world building with the whole like Bulbin thing. Is that all you see of the Bulbins then? I'm not sure if there's more inside the castle, but well, at least the king of them, it's like it was always such a peculiar aspect. Like, you know, because Bokoblins used to be the main enemy. Well, I guess it wasn't a pattern yet in the series, but these always seem like kind of the fusion of Twilight and Light World stuff. Because there's like Bokoblins in Light World and like Twilight Bokoblin looking guys in the Twilight World. He spoke. And that too, yeah. That's such a cool element to it. Especially considering the only other force to kind of like split between 2 worlds is Ganondorf. And since Ganondorf's the main villain, it like makes sense that his army also kind of like feels like a split between the 2 worlds. At least that's always like the vibe I got with Bulbins. Like they're very attached to like the Twilight elements. King Bulbin like, you know, helps summon the portals. Whereas the other 2 main types of enemies are more like distinct to each. Yeah. But still, there is like a distinct enemy to each, and then these guys kind of in the middle. So it follows the whole Ganondorf thing very nicely. Then you see a bunch of them here. But their highest concentration really is, yeah, outside Ganondorf's execution, and then the final king fight here. It really is something. Okay, that's literally it here. How awesome. That was the tough part. But yeah, I do like how the Bokoblins are like the main series enemy. But this game has Bulbins, and it works perfectly for what it is, I think. Also, my bad. I saw that secret, I was trying to find it. So let's go to it. Also, yeah, Moblins were definitely the main ones outside Twilight Princess. And to this point, yeah, just not really into 3D games. Definitely a 2D thing. I like how they're more of like a boss one, like they're beef cakes, you know? Skyward Sword Moblins are kind of good. I think... No, yeah, it was Wind Waker that set up like the duality, like Bokoblins and Moblins. I like the Skyward Sword Moblins a lot, though. For a very fun gameplay style with like their giant shields. And they're like the shield ones, too. It's the ultimate defense. Yeah. I'm sorry, King Bulbin is really something else. Like, just 2 lines, and it kind of gives a whole cool different perspective to them. only following their desire for power and who's strongest. Naturally, they followed Ganondorf, the wielder of the Triforce of Power. Also, yeah, will I resume the Zelda Notes playthrough after this, or leave it aside for the new Hyrule Warriors? The latter on that. The goal is, like, back when I started Twilight Princess, I'm like, I'll focus on it in the meantime. Maybe do some Tears of the Kingdom after, and then do new Hyrule Warriors. But we're having to finish this playthrough right before Age of Imprisonment comes out next week, so I'm just gonna hop ship to that, and then more Tears stuff will probably come, because I'll be in a Tears mood again after knowing the story of that game. That's so awesome. Missing the Hyrule Castle theme. Might as well just insta-finish, though. Did I get them all? What? That's crazy. Okay, don't mess this up now. Not now. How do I get both of them? I don't know. I'll take it, though. For whatever it's worth, I'll take it. I took that, too. An attack to the heart. Damn it! It was gonna be potion time, I promise. 'Twas the intention. 26 is still an even number. You know what? I need potions. I'm not just gonna... Technically, we do have the bee larva. It's a quarter heart per bee larva. We had 6. We're right next to a potion shop. Shouldn't we just go for that? Instead of like... Yeah. It's too hard with quadruple damage to not have potions. We'll probably use one in the dungeon, hopefully find a fairy by the end. So we can at least have another blue potion and something equivalent to blue potion for the finale. Yeah, we're like right here. But okay, outdoor section done. Yeah, literally King Bulbin, most prevalent mini bosses, very cool entrances, and just the 2 lines of dialogue. The coolest guy. Such an imposing figure too, because he's tied to a lot of the early game miseries and suffrage of like the initial characters. And a lot of those journeys don't finish till later, but I guess his resolution was kind of unexpected because the victims had their resolution, but it's kind of easy to forget King Bulbin during all that. So yeah, it was definitely quite the surprise to see that in the castle. And what a cool way to end that too, to kind of just tie the allegiance together with him and Ganondorf. Also, yeah, on the subject of mood shifts, there we go. This place. It's one of those things where, yeah, I'll just buy 3. I could like warp to a fairy fountain to get a quick restore, but I'll just spend the extra 50 rupees. Blue potion, blue hearts. Buy it if you're smart. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I feel like that was around half the dungeon though, just a lot of stuff outside. It was really only a couple big areas, but part of it was the difficulty aspect. We're still looking for 2 stamps inside. Judging by the map, there wasn't like a ton. But it'll be a very nice ramp up. I wonder if these guys know that everything will be better soon. Hopefully. But it's interesting that the calamity of this game was just reserved to the first half. Like, the world being Twilight and awful. Not even all the people could, like, realize the circumstances of the world they're in. You know, they were spirits, but they couldn't know that. They just knew it was awful, but they couldn't get a full perspective of the scope because they were so much a part of it. But at least things seemed to get better from the halfway point when the Twilight was gone. But we just know there's a giant threat looming that can make things worse again. So I think it's a very interesting perspective. So in a way, it's kind of like we explored the Zelda map post-Calamity, because that Calamity goes away halfway through the game for, like, the everyday people. So I think it's a very interesting take. Compared to like other Zelda games like Breath of the Wild, where you never get to explore the post-Calamity Hyrule because the game ends with Ganon. But I guess now we have tears, so definitely its own perspective. And that was crazy. Now with Super Spin, I might as well just go ham. As long as we're full health, we do like... Yeah. In the cutscene! It was so cool. Man. Oh, cool. This has been awesome. Thank you to everyone who's been here, by the way. The playthrough will end with the stream, of course. And I guess next playthrough will start next week with Age of Imprisonment. We'll do that like all weekend, like Thursday to Sunday, and then we'll figure out a schedule after that. But I love binge streaming new games, so I took off enough time for that. And then obviously Zelda knows we can continue, and there's so much content with that, so. I just wanted to do an older game. I've been really excited for this. No, please, please. We didn't miss anything in the... We didn't. Okay, good. I did not want to go back. I like the older areas, but not to backtrack. So it seems like there's some more areas. Also, I love that the chandeliers are utilized for this. Huh. What's going on over here? There's a lot of barred doors. There's a chest right there. Are we even allowed to go? It seems like we can get back around. Cause yeah, it's just a grand castle hallway kind of structure. Very different from the rest. And a dark, that's insane. I think we know how to do this now. Is it really just like that? Wow, I didn't know you could chain it. Once you know, you know. That's fine. It was a block. Quick spin, but like the super version. Nice. Those don't really do much anymore, the shield stuff. Whoa! We did it! No damage. I guess after you fight 3 of them, you kind of know. That's insane. Okay. We are slaying. And... Where's my other ones? Here we go. I think it's, yeah, it's just like Snow Peak Ruins. Oh, no, not a rat! We lose our super spin to the rat. That's insane. What was Rat doing in here? There's no more heart pieces, obviously. Only dungeon that doesn't have heart pieces. It does have 2 stamps, though. Other dungeons have 2 heart pieces per dungeon. Oh yeah, and that one had money. What is this? It would have thrown us off regardless though, so. I know we have the Gale Boomerang to put stuff out if need be. That's probably it. I want to assume that we put out the right thing at the right time. Or does it just perfectly form a staircase? I think so. I do like how it's going back to like lantern stuff, like giving you a taste more of like early puzzle types. Because like Dungeon 1, you utilize a lot of stuff like that. All right, wasn't that more so that thing where I had to put out a specific one? Here, I'm gonna like try to get between. I don't remember which one it was, but I feel like I now know what the puzzle's asking for. no. Oh no, it wasn't letting me. No. Crap. Okay, now I get it. This doesn't over cutscene me. We do that. We go dip, dip, dip. So really all I have to do, I don't think anything else matters here. It just helps set it up. Nice. Doesn't look like any more secrets, just this thing. Money. Pays for that one potion I bought. Yeah, at least 500 rupees for the finale. Bare minimum. It could be kind of hard. The way I'm gauging is if we're at 4 times damage with hero mode making up 2 of it and Ganondorf making the other 2. Let's see. If we have 3 full restore potions, so like 2 blue potions and a great fairy tier, that's basically the same as having just all 20 hearts, no potions, normal mode. So that's 1 set heart compared to 4 sets of hearts. Zalphos. Me struggling my best. Send back 1. Nice. That could have been very terrible. And then both at once. 1 for 1 and 1 for 2. And 1 for you and... very cool. And slick. Pretty missable. Gotcha. I think we saw those... Yeah, we saw those vines like... Oh, no! It's all lantern oil, too. Really wants me to have it. I think a lantern is such a cool item for this final dungeon. Just aesthetically, you know? Like, obviously, there's puzzle utility, but... I don't know. Carrying around a lantern through these, like... You know, pristine yet monster-ridden halls. Sets up a cool energy. Oh, that's not a cool energy. That was a cool combo. I'm for it. Cool. Yeah, door behind the thing. I think the only other time we've seen those ropes though is in the Elden dungeon to get down that one drawbridge. Had to be pretty observant. Also very nice. For them, not me. Love quick spins. The day you don't add quick spin in a Zelda game is the day I'm no longer a fan. I need my quick spin. Oh, as I failed to do it. No, it just is really nice. I like the consistency. Only game it's not in is Skyward Sword. Only because the spin attack is the quick spin. Also, did we actually just kite him over? That was not my intention, but... Also, I like how it's like special Dark Nuts. I messed up. I think the helmets are a bit different, of course, but... Oh. We did a good majority of the fight, or the first phase of the fight. Hit, boom. That's just a funny little combo. It works every time. Ah. And of course, it goes in with that. Just do something. For another spin, you're still far. And I'll let you do your spinny spin. Might be easy. I thought these moved faster, but... Like that. Speed beats more speed. I think that's gonna be it. After that one. Maybe not. I love their masks too. Kind of like Crusader style. No! That was a decent bit of damage. To get off their beefy weapons first though. That should end the weapon. Hopefully. Ah, okay. It is kind of a hard fight. Fighting a lot of these today. I think the only ones in the game are here, Cave of Ordeals, and the Temple of Time mini-boss, right? So it's crazy that you get 2 of them. Yep, so easy to run into one. Damn, quick feint. I feel like the best is the roll around. But sometimes you get kicked out like that. So the positioning makes it so hard. I forgot what the technique I was supposed to use. Are we actually almost dead? The dark notes are fully skippable. Interesting. I would still fight him because I like these fights. Okay, that is a blue moment because that is, I think they do 2 damage. Too much damage. But maybe we can keep our great spin though. That's gonna be a hard keep. Okay, I set up time for 1 hit. So wait for them to attack. That's another strategy too. Like a full attack, not like a kick. And then do like a jump attack. Nice. Now I want to keep my great spin. Okay. No! Triple hit. Now it doesn't matter if we get hit or not because that was good. Of course, right near the end. So much easier to deal with 1. Just overwhelm him. I hate how I can't do the fancy move at the end though. Hit sword jump. It seems like there's just like an overwhelm kind of thing. Like if you get enough hits in between like certain attacks, can't exactly figure it out. It's not as clear cut as like the first phase where you can sword slash, shield bash, helm splitter, almost to a loop. But I think it's cool because like, I don't know. I feel like from a lore minion perspective, it's like if Ganon made a bunch of clones of like these evil knights, of course they would have like a lot of similar weaknesses. Once you know the technique to take them down, or you can take down 1, you can take down many, kind of thing. Cross technique. Ah. Also, those guys are a huge pain swordless, meaning that it's possible to do them swordless. Oh, I'm sure you skipped those guys in your swordless run, but still, damn. By literally impossible, do you mean like, okay, you mean like you can't do it? Like, okay. So I'd assume for like the mandatory one, which I think would only be the Temple of Time one, you need a sword. Which I'm sure is kind of the point. We can only do phase 2 swordless. Oh, interesting. Nice. Was that just for a rupee then? Which is kind of good still, but. Okay, so yeah, optional wing. So obviously the path through here is linear, but it's finding that linear path, which you won't know until you just try. Which honestly, I like that type of design. So again, there's a lot of spokes, a lot of symmetry because it's a pristine kind of castle. But finding out which wing of the symmetry is needed. We're not going for efficiency, we're going for adventure. So. Also, there's a mandatory knight here and 2 in this area. Makes sense. Which I think that's later. Such a cool enemy, though. And then, yeah, since you know what to do, you can just do it easier. Which I love that. With the pop tornado. And yeah, I think those armored statues reappear, which is fine. Still a lot of work for rupee. But also, that's kind of like the labyrinth aspect of it. It's kind of cool. I don't think I'm going to bother with the statues anymore, but yeah, we don't have the compass, or we do. Is this like a little puzzle thingy? Yeah, I think a timing-based puzzle. Oopsies. Ow, too many. Get away. There's got to be a pat. Oh. Wait, first, can I cut them with? I don't think so. Yeah. Again, like the only other time I think this is seen in the game is the Elden area. Ooh. Nice. Not mandatory, but very helpful, technically. Chum chum. I'm going off this perspective, so I don't know if that's actually correct. Yeah, okay, it is correct. I don't know if it was front facing or from the perspective of the poster, but that's nicer. Like there's just doors, you know? Giant structure. We got this. I can do this. Damn it, nothing. The same tactic doesn't work for them all. Not even the hit. Oh, yep, something's just the overwhelm. I feel like that's definitely the rule with the Helm Splitter stuff. There's some sort of mechanic to overwhelm them with enough swords bashes, and that's when the Helm Splitter works. Or I guess the one time it didn't work properly. They get up so fast. Woo. Where's that rupee? I don't know. Not important. I know some can have minor rupees, but whatever. We found the wing with the way forward, which you could discern with the dungeon map, but nah. Is that just a shortcut? It is a shortcut. Looks like it. That's very cool. Yeah. So there's an exterior door on the one. We only chose one path though. Yeah, I guess I didn't go off that other one, but we'll see. We'll see what was really needed. There's just a lot to pay attention to. Maybe we can just get there from here. Oh, more. There's always more. This guy. I wonder, can we actually one cycle him? I feel like it prevents you, but I feel like if you don't trip up, you can get him down and get off all of his health in one phase. I'll wait for you. I know what you're gonna do. You can just never do that and then you'll be fine. Technically just keep me trapped here. You have a lot of power. You use none of it. Oh, like it just didn't work. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I feel like they purposely get up before you are able to one cycle them. And then like 2 seconds we'll just go like, yeah. Dead. Sometimes it's funnier that you can't do the flashy sword move at the end. For like the really strong guys, it's like, dead. I noticed specifically off like former mini bosses, it doesn't always work. Which is funny because it's meant to be like stronger enemies and stuff. You know, should be able to do it off of. But yeah, the Dark Nuts and those guys were both former mini bosses, and it doesn't work. I guess some of the weaker enemies, but still, just funny. I love rollies. And that's another locked door. What's it gonna? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the last mandatory locked door. That led to where we were. And the boss chest. Don't want to miss that. And a lot of guys. Snatched. Companionship? Bomb ship? The eagle! Oh yeah. It's been a long time. Russell. Literally forever. What a perfect shot. And Shad just, you know, was inventorying them. That's so cool. Never actually seen them doing things besides Russell. It's like, they're here kicking ass too. We love it. Damn. Because yeah, Russell was the implied person who kind of fended off the monsters from Ordon, and that's why he was so like damaged. You just didn't see any of it. But before that happens, you can see him like practicing with the sword, and he's like evidently very skilled. Like he's just like swinging around, doing cool techniques. So that's always like the headcanon for me, is that he defended whatever monster forces tried taking over Ordon, and it basically broke him. But now I can at least do some stuff with a hawk, which is cool. Oh yeah, also her with the bazooka was so cool. I know. The only time they're shown doing that stuff. Also, I think our sound effects changed at this point, right? We're like a lot more like menacing sounding. I'm pretty sure that is like an intentional thing in this game. Your sound effects do change for the end, just because you're like, you know, so into it now. And the music ramp up. Okay. Are they pointing? Yep, and all because we kind of did the back optional section earlier. Pseudo optional section. That's so good. And we just go up. Will that work for? Oh, I see. Very well integrated grates. Quite missable, I would say. Am I overthinking that? I am. By how much? Oh, I thought that would have been it. But good to know for later. Little scooch-cotches. Scooch, 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 scooch. Ow! Your speed is kind of good. Can't underestimate that. Head time. Don't get ahead of me there. Also good, we still have a lot of rupees going into the final stuff. Very important here. Because if you die, you restart it all. Now utilize that. If you weren't observant in the past, you would need to be now. I think we're very close now. Like wing 3 of 3. The final climb. Yep, and I did the same thing as the last one. And just like that. Very slick. I want to say we didn't miss any chests. No! To the right of the wall? Is that the stamp or is it just a rupee? If it's just a rupee, it's not 100% to me. I need to know that. The backtracking. Yeah. If anyone happens to know, I'm pretty sure all the stamps are up ahead, but like. Woo. No, there's more. Well, I guess we're like here, so. Oh, yes. Another guard. Is that a different tier or no? Was there a red tier in the other one? Is that like a gold tier? I can't. It is gold. Oh my god. It's even harder than the Cave of Ordeals one. Give him a little loop. Without your armor, you're none of that anyways. Your armor is bulky. It's weighing you down, I know that. Back up. That. We got it to a T now, I think. Then we roll before we can do anything. Oh, the kick backwards, but nothing more. This is going so good. Come on, no more kick. And that takes him out of it. Damn it! He found a window. One more hit, I'm sure. Literally that. Almost to a T. That was pretty great. But now, there is the final area. But if you got all the optional keys, you get the optional storeroom. With... I'm gonna hope the stamp's in here. There's a lot of chests in here. Rupee? Before we read chat, I'm just gonna see if the stamp is in here or not, because I generally don't know. If it's not in here, I want to be disappointed. But we only missed one chest, and I'm just like, please, 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 please. A lot of stuff. I'm just like, just give it to me. Spider, they're like, just all. I don't think we need all this stuff, but it's just like the whole game's arsenal. And seeds and everything. It's amazing. I love this room. Come on. Purple money. It's gotta be this middle center too, kind of thing. Bop. Very abstract loot. So money, bop. Maybe it's the end ones? 2 more chests. Come on, ramp up to it. Yes! Yes! Okay. Happy Zelda. And we get 1 for getting 49. So. That hurts. The money's nice. No! No! One of the big chests have a green rupee. Oh, that's funny. So they definitely changed that one. No! Damn it! Does it take us to the beginning of the room? That's actually a good thing. And nope, last save. This makes it a lot harder for us. Are you kidding me? It was, where was... Right before the throne room, the other one's going up a ladder after getting the map? Like, is it outside? Wait, do we have to go back to that wing? There's no way. Wait. Instead of going backwards, okay, this is something that's gonna help. Save reload. I'm not doing all that. That's gonna take too much time. No, and then yes, to go back in. Yeah. My bad, guys. Where did we get the map again? Was it in the courtyard wing? The one time I missed the shots, it's literally the final stamp. Ooh. Okay, we'll try to find something to climb, I guess. We scanning Ganondorf. Yes. Yeah. And thank you, Baldhauser, for the 2. Music transition from Hyrule Castle to Ganon's theme. I love that. It's like the final ascent. It's like, again, it feels very akin to the Ocarina of Time one, the Spiral Tower. So I do like that a lot. Also, am I going the right way? No. I thought we didn't miss anything, but it was on the 2nd floor. Map is at the end of the Bokoblin outpost? This, really? We missed a ladder. Don't hit a bomb barrel, please. Very climactic. Before trouble strikes. Bulbins and Bokoblins, making friends. Ladder's right next to the chest. I just like painfully missed it, you know, that's fine. That's funny. I think I have a strategy for this whole thing. Okay. So it was just here and we missed it? I looked at this. I didn't really look over here. Oh! No! No! Oh. Oh. My heart. Okay. Part of me is thinking of fast strats back. I'm just like, we could save and reload the game, but I'm not gonna be finicky. We'll just power back to the top of the tower with our own will. The last chest. Sad Zelda. I'm sad this had to happen. At least she's sad for me. Oh. Oh! Click 49 stamps. Well done. Here's a special stamp as a reward. It's the Midna we haven't seen yet in the game. But in all fairness, she is in the box art of the HD version, so... she is the box legendary here. And I guess we've seen like a silhouette of her at this point. Yeah, the angry ladder climbing sounds. Also, thank you, Balthazar, for another 2. If Ganondorf amiibo played the Swamp Immense. That's kind of an iconic video. It just came out of nowhere like 2 years ago, and I love how that's just his reputation now. And then Tears of the Kingdom and all that. I love Ganondorf, though. To think that this is Ganondorf's last appearance before Tears, and it was like a 18-year gap? I can't math right now. 2006 to 2023, so 17-year gap. Crazy. I'm being made fun of for my pronunciation. Is it not Balthazar? It's Balthazar, maybe? It's hard when it's like, you know, just words. I'm sorry. Words elude me. Also, I'm gonna take the shortcut like a normal person. Okay. Guys, you can time me. It's gonna take exactly 123 seconds to get back to that room I was in. Just 123. No more, no less. And then we go right through. Woo. And then we go to the key room. At least we get that little shortcut. Very concise. Castle's very broad, multi-wing, but still like focused in its appeal. And I love just the castle theme to the Ganon theme. Again, it really is cool. Also, is the name Balthazar? Is that correct then? Oh, because I'm like separating it weird, aren't I? Balthazar. Balthazar. Okay. My bad. Thank you. Terrible names. I think I was just given like one that's just a very, you know, simple. I have one syllable name. My name's Sam. It's funny being a Sam because a lot of other people are called Sam, and sometimes they'll be like at a grocery store, and you know, someone just might shout like the name of like their friend or their son, like Sam, across the grocery store, and I look every time. That's like the funny downside of that. You know, always realistically, I'm just bad at pronouncing now. Like, so it just comes down to that. So even just words in general. Okay, just like that. 123 seconds. Boom, to a T. Also, it's a misremembering of the character from Chrono Trigger. Okay, I haven't played that. I like a lot of the music though. Very cool, like knights kind of royal vibe. I don't know. Love the soundtrack. But this is crazy. With the yellow Twilight sky. Not like Twilight yellow, but you know, similar to a lot of those hues are prevalent in this game. The broad and yellow hues. That look like a thing. Well, I'm very ready. I am going to save as is. Because this is the last point. Game is wrapping up now. I'm very excited. Yeah, thank you to everyone who's been here. We'll be ending after this. Always make a save, otherwise it doesn't give you an option to save later. You'll just have to reload whatever save you made. So I could restore more. We have a blue potion and a bottle of Great Fairy Tears. As soon as we need to drink the blue potion, I'll put on the magic armor so we can take utilization of the Great Spin attack by always keeping it full. And the last resort, we'll use the Great Fairy Tears for another full restore. So ultimately, we're going in a harder boat than even just having max hearts, no potions. But I'll win. Yeah, sure. This is a very good fight. Zan's havoc still remains. But the source of Zan's power, who's not dead. Also, I never noticed her earrings before. Were they always like that? Welcome to my castle. I think he cut up the statues, maybe. Ganondorf. It's funny because it's literally our first run-in. Damn. He literally has the wound from the execution. It failed and he took the sword. Sword of 6 sages. Dying to meet you. Says with enthusiasm. People have long amused me to defy the gods with such petty magic, only to be cast aside. Pathetic. You know, not realizing his own jab. He was cast aside, but he made something of it. Pathetic as they were, he served me well. Their anguish was my nourishment. He's just pure evil. Hatred bled across the void and awakened me. Drew deep of it and grew strong again. Finding something from nothingness, making his own. And the Triforce power was with them all along. People had skill but lacked power. Yeah. Never should have been sent to the Twilight World in the first place. You wield such power would make a suitable king for this world. He found his way. Go king. Can't see it. Another one of the chosen wielders of power, as he claimed. He will deny. Shadow's been moved by light, it seems. I love that. Ganondorf being recognizing of Midna's growth, because Ganondorf only spent time through, or with Twilight, who were just only existing in the Twilight world. But Midna's character growth comes from her experiences with the Light world, and he can pick up on that very well, because he's only dealt with the Twilight ego-ridden people, well, ego-ridden person being Zant, which is kind of the purest form of kind of that Twilight ignorance. Most prevalent within Zant, of course, but a little bit by Midna's selfishness early game. I like that. Sometimes just like a couple lines like really set things in tone. Damn. So is that like pre-finale battle dialogue I love? You and your little friend. Uh-oh. Just Twilight power too. Because she was trying to restore her for Soul and just was never able to meet her again. Damn. Guess we can't have her. That's insane. Twilight Zelda. Faithless fools who would dare take up arms against the King of Light and Shadow. He just used that as an excuse for another domain to rule. That's crazy. Such low screen time, but he really is quite the figure. I love Ganondorf in this game. Oh, we moved before. All right, what do you got? Oh, I tried to shield bash it. Forgot there's only like 2 attacks in the entire game you can shield deflect. Cool thing is, Dead Man's Volley. Yes. Is that it? Okay. And the Zelda theme too. Such crazy atmosphere. Woo. Whoa. Okay. Getting hit's pretty fatal. Okay. Just don't mess up any. Not this early. It is way too early for that. The stabs only? Nice. Okay. I think it's because the goal is not to hurt Zelda's body. So just using magic against her. Rid her of this demon curse. Okay. It's funny, like, and the game never makes you do an attack like this either. So it's really going after past Zelda knowledge. Damn. Get the bottle out? Does the bottle work? I know it works. I never tried it in this game. I gotta try it. My pot! If you spam, you're non-zero chance of getting all them all. Please work. It works! The bottle works! I didn't know it worked in this game. Yes! I like the hardest part too. It'd be very precise. There's like no reach. Yes! Get bottled. Just bottled up that power. And unbottle it from her. Phase 1. There's always multiple phases. I don't think I've ever tried it in this game. I've done it in Ocarina before. Does it work in Wind Waker? I don't know. Oh, damn. Get out of there. I love how Midnight gets the final blow, because she's the one who has to restore Zelda. That was the promise. Okay. So what comes out of her? It's a hey. What a slick pose. Yeah. Oh, damn. It's just Malice coming out to his beast form. Malice with the lowercase m. A beast. Whoa, whoa! Damn, no, right away! Crap, I need a beast of my own. Goodbye all the pillars. He's like, screw this place. If I can't have it. There we go, and throw him, just like a goat. Yes! Belly attacks. Nice. Master Sword only, of course. You could probably do it with full flank, but I don't know if it does as much damage. The Twilight particles are so wild. Try and be the king of it all. I just love that element to him. Yeah. Joust! No! I don't want to chance that. Okay. Drink this. We can't magic armor yet, obviously. You can beat this phase with arrows too if you time it perfectly. That feels like a challenge. You mean aim it perfectly or? Oh, what? What? I had no idea. Whoa. That's crazy cool. I didn't know you could do that. Well, we did as wolf once. I feel more confident in my arrow ability. Whoa. Not in my observation ability. I should have done it, but I didn't. No. Where'd he go? Oh. Good thing there's good free cam in this game. I feel like it's definitely easier in this game. I just don't remember. We have arrows, so we might as well use them. Yeah. Wait for our next one. Did I see it already? Oh! I just want to get one more. Damn, I didn't even see the portal that time. No! Oh, if you miss, okay. Oh, so you have to have really good aim, which makes sense, but... Oh, no! My extra hearts. Whatever. We'll save it for the end, then. Also, it'd probably be better if we just, Okay, so if you miss, he jumps at you. You just stand back. That's probably the best way to do it. Yeah, okay, so it seems like he's gonna be fair and just try to charge you from any visible angle. But if you miss, then he'll do that. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's not give yourself a headache. Yeah. That's very precise. Unless this is already phase 2 and you can't do it again. Okay, maybe it is only a phase 1 thing. Okay, we'll just do it normal then. Those 4 hearts. Damn, not good. Okay, so stand still, let him guide his shot to me. And then throw to the right. Damn it. It's cool you can do it with the arrow. I didn't know that, so thank you. Nice! And we got the extra master damage. I thought it was gonna go on for more. Whew. Very good. Very close. This has been awesome, though. That's just phase 2. Of course, that's not it. You can attack his belly as wolf and you get the grab maneuver? Like, oh, like the bite thing? Ah. I think it's how you normally did it, but I feel like Master Sword ends it quicker. I'm not sure how they do the damage, though. Yay. It took a while for Conscious to come back. Yeah. Midna underwent her biggest like healing moment with like Zelda, both literally and like kind of from a character growth perspective. I feel like her understanding Zelda was a way of Midna understanding just the light world and Midna's connection to it itself. They had such a cool story together, just through their few interactions. Your heart and mine were as one, however briefly. I love that. Such suffering you have endured. Because Zelda recognizes this like the fault of the royal family, which she's, you know, a representative of. They should have never like kind of, you know, caused that sort of hell to the Twilight Realm. Just the god-ridden power. Might be too much for here. Uh-oh. It's sad knowing she already fulfilled her duty to Zelda. Taking a lot out of her. That's such a crazy form. Oh. That spear is so wild. Damn. Well, had to escape. Just waiting. Quite the war zone. Already here. The quickest battle ever. Like, that's actually insane. And there's only ghosts for him. But I thought it was all a responsibility. But, oh well. Kind of a conflict of our world now. Oh, spirits of light. Probably the only way to face this, that this few shadows can't do it. We need our own power of this world. Because he kind of is from this world too, so. This is a beautiful cutscene. Beautiful. Yes! Light arrows? It couldn't beat the Twilight Bow, could it? Me. So it's our first we've only ever interacted as Wolf Link, right? With Zelda? Damn. A lot of it was kind of waiting for Link to show up. Like a lot of games. She got the cool arrows. We just gotta wield it. I love how it incorporates light arrows though. But we don't wield it though. It's her. It fits her whole look so perfectly too. Like, I love that we both are just fully armed here. Yes. The only time you've had someone on your horse too. Oh. Just keep in line. Nice. Nice. Okay, get him. And then straight shots only. It's got to be a straight shot. And close. Nice. Oh, okay. Just back away after one hit. Thank you for not killing me, Ganondorf. Oh, so I love it how it's the same field as the first swordback fight. Okay. You about ready to attack? With the Twilight Sky, so perfect. No! Okay. Oh, see, I know it's not the Twilight Bow, it's just the Breath of the Wild rename. But they are, it's always the Bow of Light. What? I was sprinting! It is the Bow of Light, just Breath of the Wild has its own Bow of Light, so it'd be confusing. But yeah, that's the Twilight Bow / Dusk Bows. Modeled off that. Stop hitting me! I'm literally sprinting from you. And I'm talking, you're rude. more canters or gallops do I need? He's lightning fast! Zelda, can you do something? Whoa! He's also me has to be the one giving chase. Nice. Maybe that distracts him a bit. Can I not dismount? I tried to dismount to like get cover. Zelda, you got this. Okay. No matter who can do what. Zelda, you got this. Very chase amounts of time. Get it ready, Zelda. No! But you're close now. Whoa! No! Setting up the angle is gonna be still tricky. Like that. Nice! And then... Yes! 3 hits! I think that's it. Okay. I wonder if it would have been more if it wasn't spin attacks. Damn. Well, this can only mean one thing now. What a perfect field for this. It just exists for like these cool cinematic horse duels. The first one was just after the first dungeon. This is awesome. Impressive looking blade. But nothing more. Take this fall blade. Just to blot out the light. It's literally the power of a sage too. All of Ganondorf's powers are things unworthy, stolen from other sources. The power of Twilight, power of the sages. It's crazy. I'm so ready. Come at me. What? It said chance. It said A, I pressed A. My bad, I guess. Ah, why did that fail? Let me drink that final potion. Gotta go for it. This is it. Damn. It's okay. Rupees for now. Probably not gonna let me help split him too easily. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, we got it. Chance, we got it. Aim rush. Nice. Tons of hits there. Woo. Couldn't even see that. Didn't want to chance it. We can get some quick spins. It's quite the showdown after all those knights. The jump, oh, the jump missed. It's fine. Overwhelmed. We can't overwhelm him. The other strongest swordsman. Damn, and he kicked me. My attacks truly meant nothing. And to the chest. We gotta wait for him to go far again. Charge me. Before my rupees run out. We're like halfway through already. My rupee. And then it's quadruple damage. And no more heals, so. If I can bait out his attack too. Doesn't even attack quick in time. Nice! And we got... Oh, that's so good. Oh, somehow I missed. Or you missed. The crazy feint moves is amazing. Not for me though. Oh, double hit. Nice. We spun through his attack. Oh no. That was very good. Not very good for me though. I don't know the timings. We're losing a lot. Damn it. They're good. Don't kick me. Okay. We're down to our last. I don't think I'll be able to tank anything now. Okay, he's gonna do the charge. And just like that, we lost magic. We're on normal hearts now. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna charge me again. Each attack was like 100 rupees, I know. As far as the fight goes, that was like 80% of our health. But also, I'm gonna... There's a fairy! There's fairies in the final. What? That's where the fairy... Okay, that... I feel a fraction better now. Was that just the only one? That's actually crazy. There was a fairy. That's like 8 more hearts. That's like 2 more hits, maybe. I don't know how much you're doing. But now I'm gonna lose my better spin attack, though, if he hits me again. He is aura farming. Obviously, those mean nothing. Why not even try? It's swords only. It's... No! He dodged all that! And still hit me. And the fact that he can still attack and like... Damn! Okay, so he does half a heart? So there's like a big combo I have to wait for. Sadly, none of my helm splitters and stuff work. Maybe it will. There's not really an overwhelm mechanic like the other guys. Oh, yep, okay. I think we found a good time at least. Yeah, like that. That's when you go. He goes forward, I go around. Wait, let him. Let's get some space. Or that's it. Armored butt. What? If he does that again. Yeah, breaking his guard is the only way. Or waiting for him to charge. Or the chances. That's not enough. You have to do multiple combos of things that he gets overwhelmed by. Nice! Okay, come on. We got the jump. Mashing A. The coolest thing ever. And he's back. No! The kick. Okay. Or we still have a fairy, but... Again? Oh my god! Please, Zelda's watching. I'm doing good, right? Please. Hit back. Kick back. And finish. Yes! Right away. Woo. Literally the deafening silence. And what a scream. Woo. Well, the buffer fairy would have been nice, but it did ease my tension a bit, so I didn't slip up as much. That was insane. That was so good. And it's just in him. He's constantly keeping light power in him, I guess. Through the wound he was meant to be stabbed through and died. Poetically though, so. History of light and shadow will be written in blood. Oh. Your history will be over. Now he's not the traitor who deserves the Triforce of Power now? Damn. That's terrifying. Just dies standing up. That's such like an ambiguously just creepy scene. Damn, but I mean like, his power is only strengthened by his ability to rule others and maintain his own power in a constant cycle. So when he loses in a duel, he loses all other aspects of what made him powerful. That's kind of like my way of interpreting it. Just like Zant being like, now you're the phony. Just super weird though. Even in death, he is impressive. Very much so. Interesting that the light spirits talk to Midna, because that's what like made her sick that one time in the middle of the game from Zant. That's what we think might have happened. But the curse can be broken now, because the person who put it isn't there. Ooh. She's beautiful. The Twilight Princess. Yeah. I love how she has the same voice though. Like, oh. It's beautiful that you have no wards left. Said in the most Midna fashion. That's amazing. Didn't need that. Oh my god. And that's the end of the game. It's really just that fast. Which, there's after credit. The after credit's honestly some of the most important story. But there we go. That is Twilight Princess. Of course, has to end with a shot of her. Like, no, it's very interesting because I think, especially the first half of the game, like shows a tale of like, obviously, Midna was the true ruler of Twilight and was overtaken by Zant, but specifically the power you got from Ganondorf. But I still think there's so much of Midna's journey that, you know, despite all the bad that happened to her, that she learned from the light world that made her more fit to rule even her own kingdom. Like, she was the worthy ruler, but like, I feel like she underwent such an impressive, like, just character growth and just a character nourishment through the light world. Just even going from like mocking Zelda's decision on how, you know, she handled the Zant situation in Twilight Invasion to fully understanding that sometimes, you know, it's okay not to sacrifice yourself and, you know, endure through a calamity to hopefully wait for hope in the future. Because Midna kind of has to do that, especially when she gets Zelda's power and is able to be like restored and help Link, and just seeing beauty within the world and all worlds. So it's such a great story, and a lot of like the story stuff pauses in the middle of the game once you notice the Mirror of Twilight's broken. So it's a lot more gameplay heavy from there. Focuses, you know, a little bit with like the Resistance members, which we saw a little at the end. And then I think just capping it off with the finale, the reunion, Midna kind of making that final sacrifice play for Zelda. A lot of cool stuff. I love it a lot. But no, my favorite moment is literally the after credit. So we still have to watch through that. And I think it rounds out the story so perfectly. Actual dialogue to back it up. Because there's a lot of stuff Zelda still said earlier about, like, you know, like the conflict between this was preventable, and it was kind of the fault of the royal family, and that's gonna get touched on. Sorry, I love the story. So that's my brain right now. Everything else about the game is still amazing, just really in its own way. I think having a more dungeon-focused Zelda is just very cool. It has like, it's up there with like Ocarina of Time, but instead of just well, there's just more content all around, I would say. A lot more like stuff in between the dungeons. But like other Zelda games, like it's still less dungeon heavy in the beginning half, more dungeon heavy in the later half. So it still has that kind of formula, which I like. You just kind of really in that good gameplay loop. Love this game's story, love the game's tone, its colorization, its beauty, its grandeur. It's a great time. I love this game. Wait, and you get to see them. And Colin's kind of taken after Link now. I like how we just see little bits of that. Little bits of resolution. Yeah. Or overwatching. Because he's got to run the kingdom. Yeah, Colin takes after his father. I like that. And it's 100% it too. I forgot to add emphasis to that, but it's kind of awesome. What are those things floating? I think it was just the birdies. Well, at least you see this ending through, because that was really awesome. Awesome is the best word to describe it. It's too good. So. Yeah. I like how they're on the kind of like their own. I think it's a journey back to Ordon. That's what it's seeming like. I wasn't paying attention to the directions of the field. Yeah. Of course they're all hanging out, because he had his picture in like the wall in the fishing hole. And of course their clothes. Oh, I love seeing this stuff. Because I guess the kingdom has been pretty peaceful in the game. Besides like select areas like the mansion and stuff. But it's that general sense of tranquility that's now in the air after all the threats are truly gone. My heart. And these guys. Oh, a lot of research. Love the fall-off, just the resistance. Who's the guy with the wood, though? They're wearing a different hood, maybe, I think. So how long did it take to 100%? Whatever the stream lengths are added up, I think around 45 hours? Yay. I had some extra hours because I left the game running for a bit on accident at some points, like before or after streams. So it's at least 45 hours took to 100%. But this is coming from someone who has played the game before, so probably would have been more if I didn't know some of the puzzle solutions and I was more caught up. Baby. Yay. Things gonna return to normal, but, you know, with some... Well, I can't say lessons learned. I guess Colin got more brave. Everyone could just live out more of that simple life, which was owed to them. Was town least ready for calamity? Yeah, it's technically, yeah, Colin's little sister. Yeah, I think it like showing like the town where he grew up in, like finally okay. That was the in-heart reason why we did everything. I think that's sweet. And yeah, the fact that a lot of the earlier journey focused on that was really important. Didn't touch on Hylia for a while, but it's I like how that got some closure at the end, at least. Very integrated with the city and the sky stuff, but not all at once. It was good. Like, why is it taking us here now? Wonder what he did with Ganondorf's body. Knowing Zelda lore just decomposed. Right off camera. Okay, this is it. Minda's farewell. Light and shadow can't mix, as we all know. But never forget that there's another world bound to this one. Because this all happened because the worlds accidentally mixed, and the Twilight Worlds, in some cases, was like a... I know it was originally like a prison for the people who did bad magic in the past. But the fact that it intersected too much when they were just supposed to exist, you know, like cordially together but not interact. The fact that they did exist with like the Ganondorf stuff set up the problem. Shadow and light are two sides of the same coin. It's the perfect way of putting it. One can't exist without the other. Yeah. Kind of like the sage's omen that they should have not resorted to sealing him away to a different area. They should have handled it in other ways, even if it hurt our world, because it just caused cross chaos. None other reason the goddess left the Mirror of Twilight in this world. Also because it was her design that we should meet. I kind of like that. It makes it seem like this was still purposeful and intentional. it doesn't invalidate the experience that we had, but realistically, it does leave a lesson for both worlds. I love how well it's worded too. Your words are kind and your heart is true. If all in Hyrule are like you, maybe you'll do all right. That's so perfect. Okay. Because all of her character growth was really because of how she tried to understand Zelda. Like, and obviously, like, we were together. There's not much, like, character stuff to get from Link other than working to a goal. But her real interaction with people was just off Zelda, and her growth and trying to understand the decisions that Zelda made at the beginning of the game. So I like how she based her whole growth off Zelda, and I think this ties it perfectly. It's like, I'm hoping the rest of them are like you, because if true, it's like, yeah, it will do okay. Zelda can say so much with so little dialogue, and it's like just so perfect, honestly. I've always loved the storytelling in these games. The princess spoke truly. As long as the mirror's around, we could meet again. They had their time. See you later. Oh, the fact that it's a tier 2. Only the true ruler can shatter it. Wow. That's beautiful. Whew. And her theme in there too is so good. That's perfect. And that's a big reason why we haven't seen anything with Twilight since this. Because I think it'll invalidate the lesson of this game, you know? Obviously, this helps cement that purpose. It's two sides of the same coin, but only one of them's face up, or they both have to exist, you know? Doesn't mean you have to interact. But that's one thing about this ending scene. It's like, I didn't remember it when I played it like a long time ago, but I like how it specifically says, like, the line about, there's a reason why the mirror was left in our world, because perhaps this meeting was fated. Like, at least finding, like, good in that nuance of, you know, obviously, the worlds should never clash in the first place with the whole Ganondorf thing, and the sages had to learn from that. But I think it's the principle of, like, something existing because it will be a lesson. So it's like finding validity in that calamity, I guess, and like a lesson, and even a lot of history's learning experiences, and this will eventually be considered history. And because of that, may the world should never meet. But the adventure was still had, and it was great. So I love that. Like, honestly, like, again, these games do so well with just such little amounts of storytelling, or little amounts of, you know, like cutscenes and stuff, and the dialogue, but it's also purposeful. So I love it. It was a great experience. I think, like, that's some of that dialogue nuance was like something I didn't remember fully from the last time I played it long ago. Like, I've always known it for, you know, everything else. Like, I love just the general sense of atmosphere, and Midna's always just phenomenal. In the dungeons, and so all the, you know, spiritual callbacks to Ocarina of Time, just a lot of parallels, gameplay stuff. It's dungeon focus. The ascent, the spiral ascent to Ganon stuff. It tells like a retelling, and it feels very in tune to like the legends aspect. So I can gush about this game for a while. It's really good, but these are always my during credits feelings. But yeah, the mirror needed to be destroyed because she doesn't trust that they won't use it to do something like that again. in the future and create another Zant. And that's, yeah, literally. Because as, you know, the ruler of the Twilight Realm, she has to be responsible enough to make that choice. So a lot of that is kind of like that learned responsibility, which I like. Because again, even before, like, Midna was the true ruler of Twilight, but I think her journey in the Light World did help her. And yeah, it's cool that she left the Light World with a much different take on it than when she entered. And still having to recognize that, grow fond of the Light World, and still make that responsible choice is the thing that makes that really cool. So like, I love it. It's so good. It's this game, too good. Yay, we still exist. I forgot all the little interactions in these credits. But yeah, thank you everyone for following me on this journey. It was this is stream number 12, so a little bit on the longer side compared to our other, like, pre-Breath of the Wild 100%. But I like doing these. I think our next one will be Skyward Sword, but that'll be sometime next year probably. Because in the meantime, Age of Imprisonment next week, which I'm hoping the story's good. It's like, that's like a big reason, much bigger reason why I play that game compared to like other Zelda games. Because, you know, the hack and slash stuff is fun. HD version specific. I was expecting a jam right away. Sorry, I'm just like... yeah, whatever. Is this skip? Can't skip. You will watch the credits. Well, this goes on. Yeah, just my last ending notes, because we'll probably end it as soon as the credits are done. I don't think there's anything more. Maybe it's like a shot or something. But yeah, Age of Imprisonment next Thursday. I didn't schedule the stream yet, but just to tell y'all preemptively, I'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The Thursday and Friday ones will start like, I won't go all day for those. Like, we'll start sometime in like, I'm thinking like 4 p.m. Eastern for both those streams. And then the Saturday and Sunday ones we'll do like all day, so. The music's so good though. I'll schedule those streams. I'll keep this thumbnail spoiler free because honestly, I've only ever seen the first trailer once. I don't know anything. Like, I know they've done a lot of promotions, a lot of like trailers and teases. I haven't seen anything, so I'm like going in fully blind. I think it's gonna be awesome. I hope the story nourishes the Tears backstory very well. We'll see. How can I talk over this part? It's too good. Was this trailer music or something? I don't remember. I don't think it's original to the HD. Sorry, I need to stim out to this. So good. I needed that moment, sorry. Okay. Oh, that music's like some of the best in the game. And it's in the final credit. But yeah, great playthrough. Thank you. No, it was a lot of fun. And thank you guys for being here. Yeah, next Thursday is the next thing. Will I be turning off chat for spoilers? Since it's like a lot more of a story game and that's an appeal, I think so. And typically for new releases, I kind of have to, because there's people just talking about everything. Like literally day one chats for a lot of games. It just takes one person to ruin the game. Like it, you know, that's the sad reality. But at the same time, it's like, since I will be binge streaming it and it's more of like a focused story game, I'll probably, like, as soon as we beat the game, we're just doing like other stuff, like all the side content and like whatever other things. I'll read chat for that. But for those initial few days, probably chatless, because again, story spoilers, it's meant to be more of a story heavy game probably, because that's usually the appeal of this. At least that's kind of how Age of Calamity was. Like, I'm glad I did that spoiler free, because I'm sure if I looked through the day one chat on my stream, they would reveal some of the things that really went on in that game that were not expected, and I don't want that. Like, I need my blind perspective. I didn't watch any of the trailers for a reason, so even like that stuff is considered a spoiler to me, and I want to just, again, I saw the first trailer once, and you don't really remember a lot of things if you just seen something once, so I just know takes place pre-Hyrule, and there's probably more characters. Like, that's my perspective going in. I'll probably get more spoiled just looking at the box art, honestly. Like, that's why I didn't even make a thumbnail yet. I'll probably get slight things trying to set up a couple thumbnails, but whatever. Yeah, probably next stream Thursday, 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll do Thursday, Friday of next week, 4 p.m. Eastern, and then like, I don't know, just a lot of streams on Saturday and Sunday probably. I kind of cleared the weekend for it. It'll be very fun. Yeah, no, like seriously about tears, like you could spoil so much about that. So we had to keep it off for that, and I'm very glad because that was phenomenal. New Zelda games don't come out too much, so I'm like, it's good. But yeah, I'll try to, obviously the spoilers will be mostly spoiler free, because it's just like trailer shots I'm gonna try to use, and like titles and whatnot. So I know a lot of you want to play it blind too, and yeah, after that initial weekend of streams, probably like some side content, then we'll get probably back into some tier streams, and yeah, we'll go from there. So thank you so much for watching. This was a great playthrough. I appreciate you all. If you're gonna be there for it, see you next Thursday, if not sometime after, and well, peace out.